What's up, guys? Give me just a minute. Let me see. For some reason, YouTube is not wanting to let me go live. There we go. Give me time to set things up real quick, guys. What's up, Colton? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Glad to see you made it to today's stream, my friend. Give me just a minute. Let's see if we get other people in. Make sure that YouTube is showing everything correctly. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get the train rolling. But yes, so for anybody who might be lingering in chat, we're going to give 3 hours to the Great One Pheasant grind, and if we get the Great One, we'll move on to multiplayer. And as a surprise for all of you, as a way to calibrate my internet, and also make sure that we're going to be able to do the 500 subscriber special, I will be opening up one of my multiplayer maps, and you guys will get to hunt with me today. So, depending on if the Great One Pheasant comes sooner or later, it will depend on how much time we'll get together. But yes, Colton, where you said you're on console, I'm going to be making a private server here in the next few hours if we get the Great One or not. And if you're wanting to hunt with me, then I'll just need your gamer tag later on. Not right now, but I'll need it later on. And and I'll privately invite you guys to one of my reserves. So got 3 rare tar and 7 or 8 dimes. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I've got a diamond right now on my map. I'm ready to take it out. Might help if I reset time, though. About to steal all my trophies. Don't do that now. No, I don't care. I'm gonna open up a map where I won't mind losing anything. The only rule that I'll have is that if you guys spot a super rare, that I would like for you guys to at least let me have a super rare, because I have 2,000 hours in the game and still do not have a super rare to my name. So if you guys do spot an animal that's a rare color that will make diamond or has a chance at it, I would like for you guys to let me know, so that way I have a chance of getting it. Other than that, any other trophy you guys find is up for grabs. I don't mind a bit. I'm thinking I'm gonna either do Leighton Lakes or I'm going to do Africa. I'm really not sure. I think I might do for Honga Savannah, if I'm not mistaken. But I really don't know. It just depends on what everybody's wanting. But yeah, it'd either be Leighton Lakes for Honga Savannah or just whatever map that you guys choose. And then we might do this again later on if it's a really good stream. But how you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't know where this other one is. It says it's coming from that way. They've never been down there near the pond before. That's weird. But yeah, they fixed our internet too. So you're searching Quattro. Yeah, that'll be up for grabs too. So whenever I decide to do one of my maps, I'll give you guys options, and I'll let whoever's viewing in the chat at the moment decide on what we do. Again, it all just depends on when or if the Great One spawns. If we get the Great One, we'll go ahead and take him. But we'll put a post on the channel and wait about 15 minutes before we shoot him, just to make sure everybody's here that wants to see me shoot it. And then from there, we'll move on to opening up the multiplayer servers for everybody. It will not be a public server. It will be private. So it's kind of like me inviting you to my private game ranch, even though nothing's going to be herd managed or anything. But like I said, it's just to calibrate the internet and make sure that everything's going to work in the future, and that way you guys can actually hunt with me, because I know that a lot of you guys have been wanting to do that. Well, I don't know where the other male went. That's fine. Oh, alright then. Yeah, he was concerning me there for a minute. There shouldn't be no problems. And then they also fixed our internet really well yesterday. Apparently our internet was in the low negatives, so that's the reason why we weren't getting good connection and why I was having to restart all my streams and everything, is because after time it would get so weak that it would just have to shut me off from my streams. But the guy came in and replaced all of our equipment yesterday, and we're now on the positive, so I shouldn't have to worry about my streams getting cut short anymore. So I'm really excited for that as well. But yeah, our diamond is actually down here. I spotted him last night, and I decided to leave him so we could get him on stream today. But yeah, he's down here on this, right here at this tripod. So whenever we get down there, we'll try to get him. Hopefully we get some other people join in today. Kind of hoping that the title excites everybody. I don't think anybody really expected that I'd be opening up a multiplayer map this soon. But again, I have over 250. I have about 250 subscribers, which is half of 500. So I figured it'd be a good way to be thankful for that, as well as just to calibrate everything, make sure things will work for the future. Have you found anything good today besides your tar? Let's see. Just see him right now. Okay, I'm gonna shoot under him apparently. There we go. Just one. Well, hopefully that changes, man. Maybe you can come onto my map a little bit later today, and hope you might be able to find something to take home with you from one of my maps. Like I said, I discovered that I have a lot of maps that I didn't know. So my first Pheasant map is not discovered, except for like a little bit of it, I think. And then there's like the river on the left-hand side map on Leighton Lakes, and a few of the ponds on that side are discovered, but everything else is not. And then we also have Parquet, Quattro Salinas, and Africa, and those are also up for grabs. So, like I said, I will put a poll up on the channel. If we have I'm hoping that there'll be a lot of you guys here today, and at least about 6 to 10 people. But if we don't get that many, then that'll be fine. It just means you have less competition, I guess. But yeah, man, it's kind of the plan for the day. I'm excited to do it. But first, I want to get this great one because I want to get it out of the way so we can move on to do other things. Oh, nice, man. Platinum 1. Yeah, I haven't done ranked on Marvel Rivals in a while. It's a really toxic environment on there, and I'm still needing to learn a lot of stuff, a lot of my stuff. Like, I'm really good, but there's still a lot more that I need to learn, so I just kind of stepped back and did some more quick matches. Got both of them. I wish I could have longer titles. I was going to put how many kills in I am. I actually grinded some more since the last live stream, but not much. We actually went up by about another 100 birds. So we're about 1750 right now into the grind. I just didn't have enough room to put that in the title. Oh, well, still got him. Not going to get his buddy there, though, it doesn't look like. Maybe I will. Oh, he landed and got us a shot. Let's go. That was luck. But yeah, right now it's about 3:30 my time, so I'll probably be getting off around 9 my time. So we'll go for about 5.5 hours. We might do 6. It just depends on how successful the stream is going and if I'm tired by that time. Let's see. I think that's him right there, ain't it? Yeah, okay. You're fine, Jack. There ain't no hurry, man. Like I said, I'm not going to be opening up any multiplayer maps to hunt with you guys until we get the great one, or until about 3 hours from now. But yeah, take your time. I'll see you whenever you get here, man. Don't be in no hurry. I'll be here until 9 o'clock my time, and it's just 3:30 right now, so we got all day today. You had 2 of my friends sub to you yesterday and today. I really appreciate it, man. I saw that I went to 265. So I really appreciate it. I think that one of them didn't subscribe because I was at 254 yesterday, and I'm now at 255. So I think that only one subscribed, or they may have both subscribed and then one unsubscribed afterwards. Also, man, make sure that you like the stream for me, so that way it'll spread it around YouTube. We might get some new subscribers today come in, and if you hit the like button, it'll help put my stream in the news feed. Where is this bird? There he is. Passed him up. Thank you, Colton. I appreciate it. My end, it doesn't reflect. Sometimes YouTube is a little bit behind. So, like, I can have, like, 3 or 4 people in stream, and for some reason it only shows 2 or 1. And then sometimes whenever people like the stream or subscribe to the channel, it doesn't show it until I refresh the stream. So, and I'm not going to be refreshing the stream until about another 30 minutes or an hour at a time right now, because my internet should actually be working fine where I don't even have to worry about doing that anymore. But YouTube doesn't really update by the minute. Oh, all right, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just showing 265 right now on my end, so I guess it just hasn't updated yet. But I appreciate that. It means the world to me. Thank you. Do you know if they'll be joining the stream any today or not? I mean, I have a diamond here, but I think I'm going to I think I'll save him for last. Alright, man, it's no big deal. They don't have to be here if they don't want to be. I just didn't know if they were interested. Because I'll be here all day. There is 4 people in stream right now. Do you guys want to go ahead and see me take out the diamond that I've saved for today's stream, or do you want me to wait a little while to see if more people join in chat? Because I have him in another spot. I don't know how I'm alerting these birds. I'm too far away. What? Oh, okay, that's a red fox. Why in the world is it making a pheasant sound? And why are you running? Let's see, is that the other one? No. Where's his brother at? Nope. Pheasant. Okay, I know I saw 2 pheasants over there. It's a female. Hang on one second, guys. I'm having to try to find out where the other male is, because I thought I saw 2 males over here. Okay, so that one apparently flew away and then died. Well, I'm not patient enough to wait this out, so I'm going to go over here. See if we can't flush it. What's up, Ashley Science? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, they've been going pretty good, actually. I've got a good grind going on. I'm about 1,750 kills in, so, I mean, it should be any time now. And I have a diamond right now waiting to take it out on stream. Are you Colton's friend, or are you new to the channel? Which, of course, you'd be new either way, but are you the one that Colton invited? Also, like I tell all new people, make yourself at home and chat. Talk about whatever you like. It does not have to be Call of the Wild related. Just make sure you don't talk about anything controversial or anything that can start fights, and that's all that I ask. Oh, well, I really appreciate it, Ashley. Yeah, if you like the Hunter Call of the Wild and you also like playthroughs and gameplay of other games, this channel might be for you. Most of my stuff, 90% of my stuff is going to be Call of the Wild related, but I do other video games as well. But yeah, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, please subscribe and make sure you like my stuff for me and help me grow. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers, and if you're on console, I will be opening up one of my multiplayer maps today at some point and letting you guys actually hunt with me. So... And I have about 2,000 hours in the game, and I have one of every great one except for the black bear, fox, and pheasant. So if you have any questions, I will try my best to help you out as well, and we have some very educated people in chat as well that can help you if you're new to the game. Let's see. I don't know where my males are today. I'm only getting 1 out of the 2, apparently. Oh, that's awesome, Ashley. How many subscribers do you got? Are you a new YouTuber, or have you been YouTubing for a while? Hang on a second, guys. Sorry, guys. My dog walked into the kitchen, and she knows she's not allowed in there. That's awesome, Ashley. Congratulations on 2,000. I hope I get there one day. I've only been doing this for a little over a year. And I kind of have to just go with whatever I'm able to do throughout the week. But I prefer streaming over top of content creating. I tend to be a little bit too perfect whenever I'm trying to record your. Blah, 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 blah. I try to worry too much about being perfect whenever I'm creating content. So there's our diamond, guys. We're gonna go ahead and try to get this diamond. I saved him for the stream. I figured I might as well do it. Thank you, Ashley. It means the world to me. But yeah, like I said, I'm doing the best that I can. I'm more of a streamer than I am a content creator, but I am going to try my best to keep making stuff and try to get better at it. But I've been playing the game since it launched, and I've been mainly a grinder. But after I get this great one pheasant, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and focus mainly on multiplayer hunting and doing some free roaming, trying to get extra trophies in my lodge. But yeah, the one thing I don't have in over 2,000 something hours in the game is a super rare. I have great ones and I have diamonds and I have rares, but I've never had a super rare. That's the one thing that I'm missing. So like I said, I'll recap my rules whenever I open up my maps today. But whatever map we choose, you guys are welcome to any and all trophies you guys want to take home with you, except for super rares. That is the only thing. If you guys find a super rare on one of my maps, please, I'm going to trust that you guys will let me know so I can go ahead and get it. Because that's the one thing I'm lacking is a super rare for myself. So that's the only trophy I would like for you guys to let me know about if you find. But other than that, you guys are more than welcome to take anything else home with you. I have a few maps that have not been discovered. I've mainly been focusing on maps that I've been doing my grinds on. So I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, the thing about me is just the fact that I'm very good. I feel that I'm a very good editor, and I like actually being live and talking to people like I'm doing now. Like I know that I love doing this right here and just streaming and having people talking to me left and right. But whenever I'm trying to create videos, I tend to just try to be too perfect, and it takes me hours just to record like a 15-minute video because I struggle with being perfect instead of just being myself. So I'm still trying to find my YouTuber's voice, if that makes sense, just as far as doing content. But I'm going to be trying to do it a little bit more once I get this great one. I do not like this angle. Honestly, if he runs out into this opening, it's actually going to be a lot better. So I'm actually going to just follow him and let my dog do the work. And hope that the animal won't spook. Yeah, true, Ashley, yeah. Honestly, I didn't even learn about great ones until 2021, I think, was the year that I learned that great ones were a thing, because I mainly just walked around the map and just shot things back then. And then I was introduced to Scarecrow's channel, and he really inspired me to get great ones and stuff like that. Like, I've always... Well, where is he? Is that him? Well... Guys, I think I just blew that one. We'll have to come back and try him again later. The wood's working against me. But yeah, so Scarecrow was the one who got me, who basically taught me through his streams and his videos how to grind and do herd management and stuff like that. And then by watching Flinter, who's my other the other person who's inspired me, Flinter is the one who's basically shown me how to do like free roaming and find trophies and multiplayer and stuff like that. So those are my two inspirations, of Scarecrow and Flinter. And I try to be like a mix between the two of them because I love grinding, but I also love being free roaming. So, oh, I thought I had that one. There we go. And as you can tell, I'm not the best shot with the shotgun, so on my great one pheasant grind, I've had to do it like a big game grind, where I have to use my tripods and tents. Because I'm really good with the rifle, I'm very good with the bow and arrow on this game, but as far as the shotgun goes, wing shooting, I've always struggled with it. So I snapped a click to a new game and leveled up quick, and now I'm doing another pheasant grind over 2,400 kills with an albino and melanistic, but no great one yet. That's awesome. Yeah, I've had good rare luck. Like I'm about 17, like I said, about 1,750 in right now, And I've actually got pretty good luck. I discovered a melanistic pheasant whenever I first started exploring my map, so it was like an initial spawn rare. And then since I've started my grind, I've had 2 leucistics. And I've made shorts on both of them if you want to go back and look at them. But yeah, I've had 2 leucistics during the grind itself, and then I found a melanistic whenever I was first discovering my map. No! Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'll take 1 out of 2. There we go. Yeah, that one flew the other way. So I'm gonna be happy with that. Yeah, I love the great ones, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, there's just something about seeing those super rares that's just amazing. I just wish for 2 things. I want the whitetail deer to start to get more furs. Like I like the great one whitetail. I really want to see them bring in more furs to them. I think they have plenty enough antler racks, but if they want to bring more of those, that'd be awesome as well. But I think the whitetail needs more fur colors to be a little bit more enticing to grind for. And then as far as the red deer is concerned, the red deer just needs anything. I mean, all great one red deers look identical, other than just the antlers being different sizes. And that one was my longest grind to date, being at no, my moose is actually my longest. I think it's like 2100 if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember I don't know if anybody was here during those streams, if anybody can remember my numbers, but I know that it was like 1800 for me for the red deer. And then I think moose was like 1200, and now the great one pheasant is slowly approaching my red deer status. But yeah, I think I've only had 1 grind that's broken 2000, and I think that was my moose, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was like right at 2100 is whenever I got my moose great one. Yes, I am exclusive to the PlayStation 5. So all my content on my channel, whether it's playthroughs or Call of the Wild or whatever you see, it's always done through Share Factory on PlayStation. So that's the reason why you guys don't see like really fancy thumbnails, and also the reason why if I'm gonna include music, it's like always the same tracks, is because right now I don't have like an editor on a computer or anything that I can do quickly. So I'm having to use a Share Factory on PlayStation, so I just have to use like music that's provided for me. And then, of course, I have to just make thumbnails based off pictures and screenshots that I take. So, also, whenever I'm doing live streams, I can't actually, like, take a picture during the live stream to use for the live stream. Well, I guess I could, but the thing about it is that it would just be a screenshot. So does that make sense? Like, there's not really a way for me to make a thumbnail. I can take screenshots, I can put words on the screenshots and stuff, and sort of make a thumbnail, but I can't, like, crop anything. So I can't, like, shoot a background pic. Like, I couldn't take a picture of this field and then crop animals to put in front of the field and make it look all pretty and stuff. That's the only drawback about what's going on with me right now. But other than that, I'm able to do everything else. I got 10 great ones, 4 bears, 3 fallow, 1 pheasant, 1 deer, 1 tar. Yeah, Colton's amazing. Yeah, he does great. Like I said, I have 1 of every great one except for the black bear, fox, and pheasant. So I'm sort of a flinter person whenever it comes to my great ones. I'm sort of somebody that wants to get 1 of each of the ones that I want most, and then I'm gonna go back around and then I'm gonna try to get duplicates later. But like I said, I'm gonna take a break from grinding a little bit after the pheasant grind. And then my next grind, I think I'm gonna go back to New England, because I'm currently at like 1800 with the whitetail on there, and I think I'm like at 1500 with the moose, and I'm trying to get the great one whitetail and the great one moose off New England, and I'm hunting them back to back in the same in-game day. So I hunt from like 9:30 until 12 for whitetail, and then I'll reset the time and then hunt from like 1:30 until the end of drink time for moose. And I'm trying to hunt them both during the same in-game days in hopes that they both spawn on the same day, if that's going to be possible or not. Shot under him. There we go. It's like just 1 out of that group. Yeah, like I said, I've had really good luck with rares. Like if you go through all my stuff, I've gotten plenty of rares, and I've gotten a lot of diamonds. Like, I think the tightest herd management I ever had was my red deer grind. I was literally getting 2 or 3 diamonds every single run, and it was not even like most people say it was like 20 kills or something, but for me it was like every run, because I had it so managed down. The pond on Teawara on the bottom left hand side, there's so many red deer on that pond. and I had two different zones. So one zone I half managed where I kept where there's like 6 stags in one zone. So I took 3 of them and made them small ones, and then I hunted the other 3. And then I had another zone on the same pond that was that had 8 stags strong in it, and I did the same thing for them. So there was 4 out of that group that I would shoot, and the other 4 I'd leave. And then the ponds that I did not want the great one on, I made sure that they were all level 1. So the pond at the top left-hand side of the map, along with the little river at the right that's underneath it, those were totally were herd manages as well, and it just made me get diamonds left and right for red deer, which is also the reason why I have a lodge dedicated to the red deer, where it's like every single rack you can get from level 6 up, because I had so much luck with them. But again, after I got the red deer great one, I just never really wanted to go back for them, even though they're my favorite species, because they just don't have enough variety. I mean, if they put more furs and more antlers for the red deer great ones, I'd be right back to them again, because they're my favorite antlered animal in the game. Yeah, that's the thing about this game is that in my opinion, for people who are like free hunting and stuff, the game, I don't know if they'll ever be able to do like this kind of AI system in the game or not, but I really wish the game would have some sort of system where it could recognize what kind of hunting you're doing and and then base your luck off of what you're doing. So if the game noticed that you're just wandering around the map shooting stuff for free, you kind of have your own like little like pathway that you follow. I kind of wish the game would grant you diamonds and rares and great ones based off how much effort you put into this free run. Whereas for grinders, they should have a little bit of a tougher time since they can actually do herd management and stuff. But in my opinion, all great ones should be at least achievable by 3,000 kills, in my opinion. And the RNG needs to be upped to where most people are going to get it sub 2,000. Because honestly, that's a lot of time spent in one spot trying to get great ones and stuff. And I get that that adds to everything, but I mean, it would still be a mystery. It just means that people could just get them a little bit easier. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to be a little bit too lenient with that, but you can kind of see what I'm saying. I kind of wish that the game would recognize what style you play in and then base your luck of great ones and rares off what you're doing. Okay, I don't know how that missed. And now that call messed me up. Okay, so there's his buddy. Let me see if I can get his buddy here. He's going to take off in a run. And of course, I'm not going to get his buddy either. Guys, ignore my aim. I am just starting today, so ignore my poor, pitiful aim. Oh, well. I think what I'm going to do is actually go ahead and come back up here and reset time and start again. But I'm going to do a main menu reset since I've spooked some animals. You got 27 great ones so far, but my first 4 were on my husband's account, and 6 rares, but only 5 because I botched one of the fallow deer. Ooh, that's rough. That's a lot of great ones, though. Congratulations. That's awesome. Like I said, I'm kind of a balanced person, so like I spend a lot of time grinding, but I also do free roaming, so that's the reason why in 2,000-something hours of playing the game, I've only got 1 of every great one, is because I kind of like to, I like to take some breaks from grinding after I get the great one. But hopefully I'll get that many in the future. Let me see. Yeah, Scarecrow, that was insane. The 8,000 bear grind, that was rough. I remember Scarecrow doing that. That's actually the first time that I was talking to Scarecrow in his chat. Me and him had a talk about me and my wife our marriage at one point. I was in there talking to him. Yeah, yeah. So it ends up working eventually, but after 11K pheasants, I had to hit a new game. Yeah, I understand that entirely. 8K is to be my first fallow deer. 6K. I'm just catching up with chat, guys. Yeah, it's true. Dang, man. Well, hopefully my luck ain't that bad. I mean, like I said, pheasant is quickly approaching my longest grind, being for the my moose at 2,100. My pheasant right now well, now it's probably at like 1770, 1780, something like that right now. So, oh yeah, I need to do a main menu reset. So hopefully I won't have that long to wait. I can understand that entirely, Ashley. I mean, like I said, I've had some pretty decent luck. I mean, 2 leucistics and 1 melanistic, and for no herd management, because with pheasants, now I can't say no herd management because I do have some on my map. Like all the zones through here are managed because I didn't like any of these zones along the coast here. So everything up through here is herd managed for me. And then I have a couple of zones that are like up here on the sides of the hill that's also managed. But everything else in the game is actually, but everything else is actually not really managed. But I do have a few zones that are down here as well that I manage. If I saw level 1, I just kind of left it. Is that a... What in the world? Why were these pheasants over here? Well, I don't know what this is all about. Well, okay, so they're not going to be in the field. It's 9:30. They should have been out here. I don't know what that was about. I guess I'll have to come back to it later. Yeah, that's the reason why I kind of quit doing pheasants, is because there was a couple of zones that I thought that I was going to add to my main grind, but they just kept coming back as level 1s. And it was also kind of a tough place to hunt, so I decided just to leave them. And I also didn't want to discover the entire map, so I just basically went to all the fields and checked all the fields out. And if I saw level 1s in places that I didn't really want to grind or that were too far out of the way, I just kind of left them. Pheasants don't like you. Shoot. They don't like me right now. I figured I'd have mine sub 1,000 because that's what most people were getting whenever they first released the pheasants. Oh, that was a good shot. So I was really hoping that I'd get mine sub 1,000, but it's not happened, unfortunately. 2.3 thousand pheasants, man. That's rough. Well, at least you got 40 dimes. I mean, that ain't bad. I mean, 40 diamonds is actually pretty good luck, to be quite honest. Still, no great one, I understand that, but still 40 diamonds, that's awesome. I got a diamond, like I said, we're going to try to get my diamond again here in just a minute whenever we go back to that tripod. Hopefully they'll actually get him this time. Yeah, Ashley, I'm shooting too many solos down. That's like I said, that's the reason why I was doing half management with the pheasants, where some of my map I would advantage, and then the rest of the map I just cared less about. I just wanted to start shooting. And the reason why I don't hunt for the other great ones is because simply I just don't have the interest for it. I'm very, very big into antlers and racks and stuff like that. So that's the reason why I'm not really hunting the bears and the foxes. I think foxes are pretty, but I just don't really... There's not really a species that I would like to grind for. But the weird thing is, though, is that even though with me saying that, it also depends on what species it is. So, like, if they got a great one grizzly, I would actually be more intrigued about hunting the grizzly than I would be a black bear. And then also, I'm really hoping they bring mule deer, reindeer / caribou, and especially the Rocky Mountain elk is what I want to see great ones of. The Rocky Mountain elk is my all-time favorite North American antlered animal, and I would love to see it get a great one along with the mule deer and whatever the other one I said was. I forget what it was. And then I'd like to see a great one lion. And hopefully they'll have Africa 2.0, and I would love to see a lesser kudu, or a greater kudu. Those don't necessarily have to have a great one, but the greater kudu is my favorite animal in Africa. So, hopefully they'll add that to it. Yeah. And to talk about the the remark you just made, Colton, you don't shoot them off the ground. So the thing about it, the reason why I do that is just simply because I'm not a good shot with a shotgun. So to me, if I see a level 2 that has a top estimate as 22, then I usually try to go ahead and take it as if it was a diamond, because sometimes they do make diamond, and I actually do have a few diamonds that were level 2s. But yeah, everything else, because of the fact that I'm just not a good shotgun shot, is the reason as to why I shoot them like I'm doing right now. And if I could just get this lined up. There we go. Yeah, my shortest grind, most of my grinds are in the mid 1,000 range. But my shortest grind I ever had was actually for the whitetail actually. And the whitetail grind, I actually was on the Revlon Thule, and I was actually just working on herd management. Like I actually wasn't grinding yet. And I went to one of my ponds that I was actually wanting to add to my main grind to see if I needed to manage anything on there. And I'm not kidding you, the great one was just standing there. Like it was 120 kills in. And that's just an estimate on my part. Like I don't even know if I was even that far in. Like it was very soon lived, and I hadn't even had my herd management complete yet. So yeah, that's been my shortest grind was at 120. But like I said, it could have been a few shy or a few over. I wasn't really counting at the time. Again, I was just working on herd management, and it just happened to appear while I was managing my animals. So that's been my luckiest great one, and it was the big rack. But my favorite great one to the game right now, for the whitetail at least, is the double drop time. So I will be returning to the great one, the great one grind at some point because I really do want that double drop time rack. So, and then of course, any and all people would want the typical rack because I think there's only one person that's actually legitimately got that rack. So, typical rack would be awesome too, but I just love drop times. I'm somebody that loves non-typical bucks. I used to play Deer Hunter 4 and Deer Hunter 5 all the time, and the biggest deer I had on that game was a 42-point buck. That was a world record, and he was just nothing but messed up antlers and drop tines everywhere, and that was my favorite trophy I ever got in that game. So, sure, Colton, we can race. That don't bother me. Like I said, right now I'm probably sitting at 1780. Something like that, Colton. Between 1780 and 1790 is my kills right now on the pheasant. So yeah, sure. If you're gonna race, we can race. I mean, the only thing we'll have is bragging rights, but yeah, they don't bother me. Just you better not lie to me, and you better not be like, hey Daniel, I got the great one when you really don't have the great one just because you want to win. Yeah, starter engines. Oh, your first great one was the drop times. That's rough. I actually do have every single great one I've got is either in a short or a video. If you go to my channel and actually look at my playlist, Ashley, I have my streams and my videos and shorts separated. And if you go back in time, you can actually see whenever I got my great ones. So the only great one I did not record was a red deer, because unfortunately the stuff that I recorded for it got corrupted, so it's no longer on my channel. But I do have everything from my whitetail up if you want to go back and check those out. But yeah, I got the great one fallow deer last year, like right close to Christmas. And that was like at 1,300 kills, if I ain't mistaken. That one didn't take too long. If that, actually. I think it was like pretty short. No, it was actually a short grind. Yeah, I think it was like 700 kills in, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even think I hit 1,000. I think my fallow deer came pretty quick. But yeah, I have all my great ones on that playlist except for the red deer. Also, another funny story is that my wife, the Hunter Call of the Wild was one of the very first things that me and my wife was playing when we were dating, and she was grinding red deer way after I started grinding. So I was like at least another 300 to 400 kills ahead of her because she just started just shortly after I started my grind, and she ended up getting her great one first, and it was the mid rack, and I ended up getting my great one the very next day with another like 300 or 400 kills ahead of her, and mine was a small rack. So all that work, and I was the one who ended up coming up with the small rack, and then she had 300 kills shorter than me and got the big rack, or the medium rack rather. But I actually really like my red deer rack because it's really like wide in the middle but very tight in the front, so it's like a really cool looking rack. So I was pretty happy with him. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, my channel, I'm wanting it to be different than anybody else's because, like as you guys see in my title today, I'm wanting my channel to be very involved with my viewers and my subscribers. So every so often, I'm going to be opening up multiplayer maps or exploring multiplayer maps, and you guys can come in and join me whenever you like. Because I'm doing multiplayer. But I love streaming. That is like my favorite thing to do is stream and be involved, to be directly involved with people over top of making content. So yeah, I want my channel to be different from other Call of the Wild streamers because I want to be like right involved with my people. So when I hit 500, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream, which might be broken up into 2 different days. But I'm planning on doing a 12-hour stream where I'm just going to be doing nothing but multiplayer hunting with everybody being able to come in and join me and stuff like that. We're going to be building a North American lodge, which is going to feature all my rares from my last few grinds with the whitetail and moose and everything. And I'm going to be opening up a Discord so that way you guys can send me stuff. But I don't think I'll ever have any socials, though. That's because I just don't trust social networks anymore. So I'll probably just be doing all my posts and everything directly from YouTube and on my channel. But yeah, I like my channel to be different from everybody else's just because I want to be like directly involved with my people. Let me see. Where is my diamond? Because this is time for me to hit him again. But I don't know if he's here right now. Is that him? That's him. Okay. Yeah, I have ADHD myself, so... Yeah, I don't have a Discord just yet, but I am wanting to be able to learn how to use it. Alright, here we go again, guys. Now this time he's actually in a really good spot, the pheasant is. So hopefully if he flushes, he'll come right towards me this time instead of flying towards the woods. This is usually a pretty good field for them to fly towards me with. So my least favorite field is the one on the top right-hand side because every time I spook them, they want to fly right into the woods. So I'm hoping my great one does not spawn there because that's going to be a very tough hunt if he gets there. But pretty much any other place on my map will be pretty decent. Yeah, I understand that, Ashley. My Discord will be there for people to put pictures and stuff for me, and I'll look at them every so often. But I probably won't be like a hardcore Discord user. I'll probably mainly just use it for like collaborations if I ever get lucky enough to do that with other YouTubers, or if I'm also really hoping too. I don't know if you agree with me or not, but I'm really hoping at some point in the future they'll remaster this game at least, and just make it like a paid upgrade where it'll be able to have like a boost to graphics for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and even PC. But I'd also like for them to add a cross-platform compatibility, so that way people can play from PC with people with console. I would really hope that they do that with the game. Is give it a graphics not overhaul, but just update to the graphics, and then just allow everybody to do cross-platform play together. That is a dream of mine for Call of the Wild. All right, guys. I'm gonna get as close as I can here. I'm gonna stop talking for a minute because I'm gonna try to focus and get this guy. I really want this diamond, but I'm not a good shot, so wish me luck. Yeah, I am just terrible, guys. I'm sorry. I thought he was closer to me than what he was. Where did he go? I think he's in the woods now. Shoot. Well, that was my fault. I should have spotted him first and made sure that I was close enough. But I thought he was like directly right here in front of the dog. But he was kind of off to the right, and that's what threw me off. I'll get him though. Let me see. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to try this again. We will get that diamond eventually. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I did hit something. It hasn't died yet, whatever it is. I don't think that's him, but we're going to track this just in case. I don't see any pressure, though. Yeah, to me, I'm really good. I'm actually good with the shotgun if I get up close and personal. But that was just my fault there. I got in too much of a hurry. Got a little bit too excited and then made a bad shot. I should have got a lot closer. Like I'm usually pretty good at making 20 to 50 yard shots with the shotgun on this game, but if it gets out of that range, I'm just terrible. I'm not reliable. Okay, so it did die, guys. So hopefully, with any luck at all, that this blood is not one of the females. Hopefully, I did get the bird. Well. Is that even him? That is him. Well, shoot, guys. So apparently, it looks like that I hit one of the females. That's going to negatively affect my grind. That's rough. Oh, I'm kind of gutted about that, honestly. So I hit one of the females and killed one of the females, but the level 3 got away. Yeah. Where is it? It says harvest found, but there's nothing here. They're confused. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we got the female, guys. That's not good. It's all part of it, though. Well, it doesn't affect the map, Colton, but sometimes if you shoot a female pheasant, at least this is what I've noticed, if you shoot a female pheasant, sometimes you can end up getting more females and actually have it can actually knock out one of your males. Like, I have one of my groups right now where it used to spawn 2 males every single time that I went through, and I actually shot one of the females, and I ended up gaining an extra female, and the other male doesn't even come. The other male doesn't always come anymore. So yeah, it can definitely negatively affect things. But we'll have to try for that diamond again in a few minutes, guys. We'll get him today. Just gotta be a little more patient next time. How did I miss that? The world may never know. I mean, you have a point too, though, Colton. Yes, you can get rare females that way, but yeah, like I said, I have actually had some zones get messed up on me. So next time, I'm gonna try my best to get as close as possible to the bird. I'm gonna try to get at least within 20 yards, so that way I'll have a little bit of leeway if I miss. But like I said, once he gets out of that close range, if he's not flying directly across my screen or a screen, or directly away from me or directly at me, that's the time that I have a hard time. Like, if it's flying diagonal, for some reason, I just have the hardest time with that. But if it's flying sideways and it's within 20 to 50 yards or it's flying right at me, usually I can nail it. I used to do that all the time, Ashley. Whenever I used to grind for my great ones, I would let Scarecrows streams play, and I would be talking to him during the streams and stuff. So I appreciate it. I could use all the watch time I can get. And if you get anything cool, let me know. I like hearing about people's trophies they get while I'm streaming. So we got 2 birds over there. And of course, they're both going to be alert. Okay, I got 1. Please land. Please land. Ah, well. 1 for 2. Another thing too, Ashley, you say you play on PlayStation. The one thing that I wish that PlayStation would allow you to do is use music from Share Factory while you stream, so that way you can have music playing in the background. Like and I also wish that you wouldn't be copyright striked for using like actual music. Like, whenever I'm usually grinding off stream, I always have rock and roll music playing because I'll use Spotify and let it play over top of my gameplay, and I'll just stream with rock music playing. So in a way, I just kind of wish that I could have some sort of background music playing while I'm streaming, so that way it's not just quiet. But I don't know if that'd ever be a thing. Nothing on that side. Probably spooked them then. Honestly, I might manage this side, guys. About 4 out of 5 times that I teleport over here, this side ends up getting spooked. because of my tent location. So I might, if I get both of those pheasants to come back as level 1s, I might just stop hunting that side and just focus on these over here. Because that one side is actually kind of problematic. Let's see, how far are you? There we go. Why do you spook? No. No. I don't know where he went. There he is. I'm gonna let some lead fly, but I don't think I'm gonna get him. Yeah. Oh well. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't, Colton. Like I said, I just have some solo males, and for some reason they don't always behave the same. Like, for instance, I know you've seen that whenever I'm over here on this side, that I used to have 2 males that would be down here on this zone right here. Now I've only got 1, but every so often I'll end up with 2 again, and it's because I have a male and I've watched him. He likes to bounce between this zone and this zone, or somewhere in this area is another zone, but I have not been able to find it yet. But he likes to bounce around this little area, and then every so often he'll come back over here. So it really, honestly, I just think that pheasants are an unpredictable game on here. Like, I just think that they always just act so differently, and no matter what you do when you're shooting them and stuff, you can get them to act a little bit more predictable over time. But I don't think they're like as pliable as like a whitetail and moose and stuff like that, where you can just simply rearrange stuff. Because I think that even after a while of them doing things predictably, they're going to end up going right back to being odd. Or at least that's how I've noticed with my grinds. Yeah, yeah. What Ashley's saying is what I'm getting at. Like, sometimes, yes, I have had that happen, but the male doesn't always stay. He'll come back for maybe a few runs, and then all of a sudden he'll just be gone again. So, why are you guys so close? I'll get the alert one first. Let me guess he's going to run that way. There we go. I've always been good at shooting running pheasants. I don't know why that is. If I have my rifle on me, I can usually hit a pheasant if it's running usually, but whenever I'm trying to use a shotgun, I just can't make them land. Yeah, what I might do then is that on some of my zones I might shoot a female, but it worries me to do that because I don't know if it's just simply the respawn's getting frozen and then just not coming back yet or not too. Because, like I said, so over time I have had a few of my zones not have a male in there, and then just out of nowhere they come back for another few runs and then disappear again. So I really don't know what happens with them. Also, Ashley, I don't know if you know this, but whenever you're doing big game grinds or any other kind of grind, if you start an hour and a half after the zones start to appear, and then you go through all of your zones, do it again. I always do 2 runs, even if it exceeds the drink time by about 5 or 10 minutes, because sometimes you'll get double respawns. If you go back and watch my whitetail grinding on New England, or you go back and watch my moose grind on Rebel and Thule recently, I always did 2 runs during the day, unless it was like 30 minutes after the drink zone was supposed to end, because sometimes they linger. And you can actually end up getting the respawns that you shot first thing in the morning sometimes. So, like, the animals that you kill at 9:30, sometimes their respawns will be back about an hour and a half in-game time. And you can actually shoot them 2 times in the same day. And thus doubling the amount of animals that you kill. So that's the reason why right now it's after 11. But it's 11:10, which means that I'm going to give it to 11:15 and just constantly jump around some more of my maps and just see if there's other animals. And as you can see, right there's a respawn. I killed this one earlier in the same in-game day, and now it's already back. So, that's a little tip for anybody who's doing that. Oh, that's awesome, Ashley. Ashley, are you doing pheasants, or what are you doing? Nope, too far ahead. There we go. I don't know where my other male is. It's a female. But like, yeah, like this zone right here usually has 2 males in it. But for some reason here lately I've only been seeing that one. But I only have 2 females, so I know I haven't gained a female. Just my other respawn won't come back for some reason. But then again, it is after the need zone, so I mean that could be the reason why too. Yeah, it should work for you. Like I said, it works on every single grind. Just some animals can stay about. Some animals will actually linger around for about 15 to 20 minutes after the need zone ends. So after you complete your runs, go back through your runs again, and see if you can get through all of them. If you go through the zones, use the binoculars and look, and if there's something there, shoot it. If there's nothing there, shoot it, and just keep on moving. Because if I can get through all my zones a second time, you sometimes will get 2 different respawns in the same in-game day, allowing you to double the amount of animals that you're killing each day. And honestly, I think that's actually helped me in my grinds in the past, because where I'm able to double the amount of animals that I kill each in-game day, it makes it to where your grinds are going to come a lot faster to you, and it won't feel like you're spending so much time grinding because you're doing it all in the same game in-game day. And right here, it's working for me already again. See here? I've already got my pheasants from this morning at this zone. And it is, right now, it is 11:19. And it's supposed to end at 11. So usually it works on all species. And I even have a respawn out there now too. So however, like I said though, there is a catch to it. So like let's say that it's like 10 after and you're going around your zones and there's just nothing. Like you're going to, you might find 1 or 2 of your zones that have the respawn in it, but the rest of them's empty. Just go ahead and reset time. If you've already went to like 3 or 4 zones and you have like 10 of them and only like 1 of them had something in it and the rest of them were empty, you can go ahead and just reset time and maybe even main menu reset at that point, because that means it didn't work. But like I said, about 3 out of 5 times it does work. Also, Colton and anybody else in the chat who wants to, how do you guys think that they should handle a duplicate great ones? And by duplicate great ones, I'm talking about like how there's a Roosevelt elk and a Rocky Mountain elk, and like there's a caribou and reindeer. So like if they ever decided to introduce a great one to the Rocky Mountain elk, do you guys think they should be the same great ones for the Roosevelt elks, or do you guys think that they should make an entirely new system of great ones for the cousin species? Like, would you guys be happy if they had like the same great ones for Roosevelts as well as Rocky Mountains? They just made their bodies bigger and their antlers a little bit smaller. Same thing with like caribou and reindeer. Or do you guys think that they should all have like their own individual great ones assigned to them? Like, how would you guys be happy with them doing things? Because that's a good question. I love asking people. Because Jaxie Beard, I miss him in the streams, but he used to bring up a lot of good points, and that was one of the questions that I was dying to ask him. But unfortunately, he got promoted before I got to ask him in one of the streams. Yeah. See, with me, in my opinion, even though they're cousin species, I do believe that they should be seen as 2 different species. So for me, it's like they should stand out and therefore have totally different fur colors and just be totally different great ones, in my opinion. But at the same time, if they did decide to make them the same, they should try to at least make the animals feel apart from one another. So like Rocky Mountain elk get much larger antlers than the Roosevelt elk do, but the Roosevelt elk gets a lot heavier than the Rocky Mountain elk. They're a lot bigger of an animal. So, in my opinion, they should share, I guess, the same racks, but maybe different fur colors. And then the Great One Roosevelt elk's bodies should be noticeably different than the Rocky Mountains, but at the same time, they can still use the same racks, just make them slightly smaller or thinner as far as their gap to gap difference goes. But yeah, guys, right now you're seeing my theory. I prove you right. It is almost 11:30, and the need zone ends at 11, but they're all still here. So definitely try this out, guys, if you're grinding. That is the biggest tip I give for grinders, is always do it twice in a row. Because sometimes you can go all the way to like 30 minutes to even an hour after the need zone ends and still be finding respawns. It doesn't always work, but it does a lot of the time. Well, the thing about Jaxie is that he was the community manager for Expansive Worlds, and that's the reason why he was streaming on there about once every other week or so. However, the company decided they wanted to promote him to I think be like part of the designer part of the company, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but they basically moved him to a new department where it was a promotion, and he's going to be a lot more involved with the team. So he's not really part of the streaming anymore. At least that's what I'm seeing. He hasn't been on one of the streams since his promotion. So I'm guessing that's kind of like what's happened with him. Yeah, Colton. But no, Colton, you're actually half right and half wrong. If you look up the species online, Roosevelt elk are actually bigger bodied than Rocky Mountain elk are. They actually do weigh a lot. They actually do weigh more. Not a whole lot more, but they are noticeably bigger. But the Rocky Mountain elk gets much bigger antlers. So they have a lot taller and a lot wider antlers than the Roosevelts. Did I get both pheasants there, or did I miss the second one? I don't even know. I saw dust kick up, but they were standing side by side. I didn't see the other one fly away. Well, all I can do is go over there with a shotgun and hope that if I didn't get him, he flushes the correct way for me. Hopefully I got both. I don't see him flushing, so it's looking good so far. No, we just got one. Well, that's weird. I wonder where his brother went, because I didn't see him fly away. Huh. Well, what can you do, I guess? Yeah, Jaxie was a really, really good streamer for Expansive Worlds. In my opinion, I really wish that they would have gave him the promotion, but also kept him as a streamer. I mean, like I said, I get that he's a lot more involved and doing a lot more with the community, and I'm sure he's happy and a lot more thrilled. But he was just so passionate. I mean, you could hear it in his voice. He was just such a good streamer. He was somebody that was so good at hyping people up and getting people ready for map releases and weapon packs coming to the game. And he was just so passionate about the project. So I mean, he definitely deserved the promotion. But at the same time, he was just so good with people. And I just wish him the best. But I think that everybody misses him in the streams. All right, so it's almost a full hour after the need zones are supposed to end, and as you guys seen, I now have went to that last zone and there was nothing there. So I only have 2 zones left. But in the case of the fact, say that I was like way back here, and I still had like 4 or 5 zones left to check. If I went dry at this one, at about 30 minutes after the drink zone, excuse me, I'm used to other grinds. After the need zones end, and then I moved to this one and there was nothing here, and then I moved to this one, there's nothing here. At that point, that would be enough for me to go ahead and say, okay, it's time to reset time. So hopefully that kind of helps you guys learn how to do my technique for grinding. Is it the double runs? You basically just want to keep going to every single zone as long as you're finding animals. But if you get 2 or 3 zones in a row where there's nothing there and it's after the need zone ends, just go ahead and reset time, because that means you ain't going to find very much more. And I am sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat, guys. I'm just wanting to make sure I don't overlook anything. Well, I got one. I got the other bird to come back at least. So that one that I spooked off earlier after shooting his brother came back at least. So we'll have a second chance here to get this other pheasant. Wait a second, they both came back. So I got the respawn from this morning as well as that one. So yeah, it still paid off. Shot over him. Maybe under him. Don't tell me I'm going to make terrible shots again. How in the world am I missing these shots? Come on. Guys, can you tell what I'm doing wrong? I really don't know. These shots, for some reason, I think the 22 gets bugged sometimes. And I swear, I think that sometimes you can shoot at these pheasants and your bullet just flies right through them without actually hitting the animal. Because I've actually unloaded entire clips at birds before, and the dirt will kick up behind the animal, like directly behind the animal, but it never made contact with it. I don't know if you guys have ran into that at all, but there's a lot of times where I'll be shooting the 22 at these pheasants, and it seems like the bullet just phases through the animal. Well, it's a good gun, and it works 90% of the time, but as you saw right there, I mean, I flung so many bullets at that bird just standing still on the ground, and somehow none of them hit it. And you can see the dirt kicking up behind the animal. So, I mean, the bullet clearly either went through it or just barely missed, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Because you think that all of those would have hit. You know, Ashley, what's really funny, and you guys are probably going to crack up at me, but the main reason I don't use a bigger caliber for the pheasants, and well, I guess you wouldn't laugh at me, but because I guess it makes sense. But it's like, I don't know, shooting the animals with those big of guns just makes me feel wrong. Like, it just feels so wrong to me to shoot them with those weapons. And not to mention, if they decide to take up into the air and fly away, if I'm using the 22 and I hit them, I know I still get full credit for it. So I think that's the reason why I'm not using like a 308 or one of the bigger calibers. I do have them. It's just I don't know. I just don't feel right using anything other than the 22 or shotgun. I mean, that's a good way of putting it, though. Ashley, I just don't know. Yeah. One of my streams, Ashley, if I'm not mistaken, about 3 streams ago, I had my free roam loadout out, and if you haven't seen that, I'll show it to you later. But I have a loadout that you have to have the backpack perk or skill or whatever it is in order to use it. But it allows me to take the 243 pistol, 2 different rifles, a 22, and a bow and arrow with me to all my hunts, and I call it the ultimate loadout. And the about 3 streams ago, we had another stream where I was free roaming. And the very next day, I had another stream and forgot to switch over my weapons. I ended up shooting the birds with the 375. So one of the biggest rifles in the game took out a pheasant, and it was funny, and I felt so bad. But yeah, the 375 has now claimed the life of one of the pheasants off my map. Yeah, I would actually use the 22 Wasp on this because I know that it's more powerful than this one. It's just this one has 10 shots and it's semi-automatic, so if you're needing to just let bullets fly in the air trying to chase after a bird, it just makes it a little bit easier like that. But I don't know. I just don't get why the 22 that has the 10 rounds in it isn't always accurate. Like, I know that some of the bullets phase through some of these birds without actually contacting, and I don't know why that happens. Because I've had times where birds are just standing completely still, and I'll aim high, I'll aim low, I'll aim directly at them, and for some reason they just never get hit. So, okay, so this field's empty. Now, guys, this may be a good example for me to give you another situation of doing double runs. So let's say that I go to the next 3 or 4 zones and there's just absolutely nothing there. At this point, that means that the animals that you shot after your second run from the last in-game day are still spooked, and that's the reason why they're not in their zone. So at that point, I would actually reset time again and then even do a main menu reset. But I like to go at least 2 more runs before I do that because Jaxie Beard also said in one of his streams before he moved on that you should not main menu reset all the time. So I'm trying my best to only main menu reset when I'm just like not finding anything. And then yeah, there we go. True. Yeah, that's just it. I mean, like, I will use the 300 on medium game animals. Like when I'm doing my whitetail grinds or my fallow deer grinds and all them, I always use the 300 mag unless it was a diamond or something special. But whenever it comes to these pheasants, I don't know what it is. I just can't get myself to do it. It just feels so wrong to me to use a 308 or a 300 on a tiny pheasant. I know that it wouldn't really affect my great one luck. It's just the fact that I just, it just feels wrong. So I just can't bring myself to use them. Yes. So Jaxie, he wouldn't say why. There was a lot of people asking him to explain as to why you don't want a main menu reset, and Jaxie apparently was not allowed to tell us. So it was kind of like a situation. And ever since then, I've always tried to just not main menu reset if I absolutely could help it. So whenever I get a situation where I'm not finding any of my respawns, I will continue to reset time as normal and just reset the game at least for another 2 runs. And if stuff still is not coming back at that point on main menu, but that's like the only time I do it is whenever when I've done 2 full runs and I've only got a few of my respawns back and just my animals are just empty in most zones. So, like, if you go back and watch my moose grinds, I don't think I ever main menu reset. Like, the entire time that I was doing the live streams, I don't think there's a single time that I did a main menu reset. Because as long as you keep going around in circles, eventually you will get all your respawns. It just might take a couple of in-game days for them to all come back. And like I said, most of my great ones have came sub 2,000. So I think that actually making the games run constantly actually helps with the respawn and the RNG rate. Like, that's just a theory of mine. But the longer you can play the game without main menuing, I think actually does affect the rares and great ones chances you have. Of course, if you have herd management going along, I also believe that also bolsters your luck. Because the game has to make up with for a small game by producing a lot more big game when you're doing a herd management. And if you get it so top where you're getting diamonds every few kills, then I don't see the reason as to why the great one wouldn't be involved, because it's the game's natural way of trying to make up for all the small ones. It's going to produce diamonds and a lot of golds. And with the great one being a small chance, I mean, it's just the way the game operates. I believe that it would also throw in a great one every so often as a way to try to make up for those smaller animals. So I always try to incorporate as many tricks as I possibly can to get the great one to spawn as quickly as possible. Again, I'm not her managing for the pheasant, so that's probably biting me in the butt a little bit. But it's not. But I guess I am. It's just not a full management. Like, I think about 75% of my map is managed, and the rest of it is just kind of how it is. So I'm getting a diamond about every 50 or 60 kills right now on my grind for the pheasant. And sometimes I get it shorter. I think since the last diamond I've had like 40 kills, if I ain't mistaken. Yeah. I mean, I always like to incorporate full herd management if I'm doing big game animals. And then this pheasant, I'm only going to get 1 pheasant. Like, I don't have any intentions on coming back for another one. I just want to get it because they're my favorite wing species on the game is a pheasant. I think they're beautiful birds, and that's the reason why I'm wanting a great one is because I just love that bird species on the game. And if they ever had another bird species on the game, I'd love for it to be a turkey. I know it sounds very strange, but I'm a very big turkey fanatic in real life, along with whitetail deer hunting. So I would love to see a great one turkey come to the game. I think it'd be so much fun to see people in like turkey blinds doing it with decoys, doing like realistic hunting for the great one turkey. I think that'd be so cool. But yeah, right now, as you guys can see, most of my zones are empty. So I will check all these zones, and then I'm going to go back, and I'm gonna go ahead and reset time, and then I'm gonna go through them one more time. And if it's still pretty barren, at that point, I'll main menu reset because that means that the animals are not coming back due to them being scared. But again, if you can help it at all, try not to main menu reset. I actually do think that it kind of, I don't think it messes up the RNG by any means, but I think it kind of resets it, because the way that I look at it, I don't know if this will make sense for you guys or not, but whenever you turn off the game or go back to the main menu, the game is assuming that you're stepping away for a while. And I think that whenever you're like consecutively killing animals and consecutively hunting on the game, I think the game is already like predicting what your next respawns are going to be. But whenever you do a main menu reset, I think it actually resets that and actually goes back and gives you a fresh new loadout for the day. So I think that's the reason why some of these grinds last so long, is because you're not keeping the game running at all times. I don't know if that makes sense, but I hope it does. Alright guys, it's been a while. Let me refresh my stream just to make sure that I'm not missing anything you guys are saying. Alrighty. I am back. Just had to refresh the stream. Takes me 2 seconds. I'm using my phone to read chat, so every so often, due to my paranoia from my internet problems in the past, I always have to reset my stream. Let's go check this side. They actually didn't spook this time. So that one still needs to be shot. Do I have 2 males now, or do I just have the one still? I think I only see one. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I'll go ahead and try to get him real quick. Okay, that was a quick shot and it counted. I didn't even hold my breath on that one and I nailed it. Well. Yeah. So, like, I wish that I could show you guys what my brain sees, because I see, like, charts and stuff in my head whenever I'm trying to explain stuff. But, like, I really do think that letting the game naturally bring you respawns as it wants to actually helps increase your chance at great ones. Because I believe that the game has its own, like, predicting system, if that makes sense. I don't know how to word it, but it's like the game's already preparing respawns for after you killed certain animals. And whenever you stop the game, it's basically saying that that the game's going to restart with initial spawns when you come back in. So just like randomly spawned animals that aren't there for like any purpose besides just placeholding from where you quit. I wish I could word that to make more sense, but that's kind of just how I believe. Is don't do a main menu reset until you've hunted out my 2 full runs. And at this time I haven't seen anything, so I'm going to show you guys another trick. This does not always work, but sometimes it does. So as you guys saw, I went through all my zones and only 2 of them had birds. So what I'm going to do in order to try to keep from resetting into the next day is that right now it is 10:11. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to up time until 10:40. Actually 10:30, just give myself a little bit more time. Because this is going to be like the last 30 minutes, and it might take them a minute to pop in. But sometimes, if birds are going to come in the later part of the morning, they will be here at around 10:30. So this is going to be another run here. And I don't do this very often. Most of the time, I would just go ahead and reset to the next day. But I am going to go ahead and do one more run and see if it's still empty. If it's still empty, we'll then reset time one last time to do the next day in-game. And if the map is still pretty empty, I'll then main menu. Like I said, I try any and all things I can do to keep from main menuing. The only time I'll do it is whenever the game is literally giving me nothing. If it's literally barren and you've tried fast forwarding time a couple times and it still isn't bringing your respawns at that point, I would do a main menu restart, so just to make sure your respawns are still coming in. But again, I don't know how it affects it because Jaxie was never able to explain it to us. So. But yeah, Jaxie's my 3 hints that he gave grinders is do not stack animals. So like when you're herd managing, do not stack diamonds. Go ahead and shoot them apparently. Because if you stack diamonds, apparently that affects your chances of getting the great ones or something like that. I really don't know. But he said do not stack diamonds even if you're herd managing. Second thing he said to do was to not main menu reset at all if you could help it. And then the last thing he said to do is that if you do need to step away from the game or quit playing, make sure that you complete your runs first. Like, go to every single one of your zones and shoot them all out. That way, when you come back, you have new respawns waiting on you. But honestly, though, they did do an update recently that I'm wondering if that fixed it. Because used to, it would give you new respawns, whereas now they say all it does is just makes it so where the animals are calm again. So I'm wondering if it is actually picking up from where you left off now, and that's what that update was meant to do. Or if it still does the same thing, which is where it gives you new respawns for animals that don't have them yet. But like I said, that's a mystery, and I'm guessing that Expansive Worlds doesn't tell anybody anything because they don't want people to just know the tricks and secrets to get great ones. Which does make sense, because if everybody knew how to get great ones as fast as they possibly could, I mean, yes, the quality of life would go up a little bit, but it would make it to where they're not as rare, and therefore people wouldn't be freaking out so much when they see them. Yeah, I shoot my diamonds. I've never stacked ever in my life because even though it does help you get level ones, to me there's just no point in stacking because hang on a second, sorry. To me, I don't see any point in stacking diamonds anyways because I want to get them for one, so I can't actually stack because I just want to go ahead and shoot them when I see them anyways. But also the fact that I know that I'm gonna have to go back and shoot them all again in the future, and it also makes it to where I'm gonna have to still wait for these other zones that I don't want to hunt to become level ones anyways. And I would much rather be getting those diamonds as they spawn in and not making it to where it's like, okay, I have 5 diamonds I'm gonna shoot tomorrow, and it just takes away the excitement, in my opinion, when you do that. When you stack animals and you're expecting what you're going to shoot when you come back, it just makes it a little bit less exciting, I guess is the way to put it. Where did this pheasant go? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Are any of these males? It does not look like it. Every so often I'll get a second male in this zone, but looks like it's just this guy for now. Alright guys, let's try for this diamond again if he's here. No, Jack, I have tried 3 times, and 3 times I have blown it. Or twice. This is my 3rd attempt. The first time it flew off into those trees over there, and I couldn't get him. The second time he was in a perfect position, but I ended up trying to flush him too soon, and he was too far away. So I am trying for him again right now. So you're actually getting here just on time to see me kill the diamond. And we have not got anything else today. We've just been shooting normal pheasants today, so we haven't had any other trophies besides this one. Not necessarily, Colton. Honestly, it's a mystery, man. Like I said, Jaxie and Expansive Worlds never clarified why they said not to stack. They were just telling people not to do it, and that's all they would say on the matter. So, like I said, I just try to listen to anything that game developers tell you because they know how the game runs. And like I said, I've had most of my great ones come sub 2,000 from trying to follow everything they've given. So I just think that it does help with your great one luck. Well, shoot. How is he spooked? I didn't even do nothing. Well, he's going to go down there. I'm going to leave him be for a minute. Okay, he's going to lay down. Here we go, guys. We're going to try this again. But no, Colton, I don't think that it's like going to take away your chances of getting diamonds or rares. Excuse me, I don't know why I said that. Great ones. I don't think that it actually affects your luck as far as getting great ones is concerned. I think that it just makes it to where the game is not going to be giving you healthy respawns because it's not able to bring the diamonds naturally to you. Because whenever you force diamonds to stay on the map, I think it actually affects the respawns on your map. It makes it to where the game is like trying to make up for all those diamonds be on there. And whenever you're bringing small animals into the map as a way to try to bring them in, well, that's alone in itself, that's not very big help for trying to bring in a great one. Let me put it this way: whenever you herd manage and get your animals to level 1, the game has to make up for the small animals by bringing in big ones. And if you're doing the opposite, where you're holding big animals, the game is having to make up for the big animals by bringing in small ones, and therefore reducing the chance you get getting the great one on the way. Does that make sense? The more small animals that your game is having to bring in, the less chance you're going to get for diamonds as well as the great one, because the game's not trying to make up for small animals anymore. It's now trying to make up for all the big ones. So hopefully that's making sense to you. Again, the great one still could spawn, but I think it just dramatically lowers your chances. Very true, but you got to think that a lot of Scarecrow's grinds, though, have been over 2,000 to 3,000 kills a time. And it takes him hundreds upon hours to be able to herd manage the way that he likes it. Again, it does help you get herd management done, so if you want to do it that way, there isn't like a wrong or right way of doing it. I just think that if you want a chance to get the great one while you're trying to herd manage at the same time, like so for instance, my whitetail great one came while I was herd managing. Like I wasn't even grinding yet, I was actually trying to set up my grind, and my great one whitetail spawned in at 150 kills into the grind, but I wasn't stacking. I was just shooting animals at all the zones until I got them to be level 1s, and if I saw a diamond, I would just shoot it. And I ended up getting the great one while I was herd managing. So I think that you have a higher chance at getting the great one to spawn early if you're not stacking diamonds. Again, you still do have a chance of it happening. I just think it's dramatically lowered. No. Come on. Can I not just hit the bird once? Okay, there he is. Well, guys, he didn't spook out of the field, so I guess he's going to try to give me another chance here. What's up, man? I am currently about 1,825 kills into the pheasant grind. So we're after the Great One Pheasant. It'll be my first and only Great One Pheasant I'm going to be going for. I have over 2,000 hours in the game, and I've also got one of every Great One except for the fox, black bear, and pheasant. So if you're new to the game or want to make yourself at home and chat, please do so. We got some educated people in chat, as well as if you want to ask me any questions, I try my best to respond to you as good as possible. Also, if you like Call of the Wild, 90% of my channel is going to be this game, and then the rest of it will be playthroughs and other games that I love. He is headed towards the woods right now, guys. We got a diamond we're stalking in, by the way, believers. Also, let me know what you want me to call you. Do you want me to call you believers or y'all? It really don't, because I'm not going to pronounce the whole thing. But I want to make sure I call you what you want to be called. $500 right now. Like I said, when we get to 500, we're going to be doing a lot more. So give me 1 second. Let me see if I can flush this bird real quick. Oh, we got him. Let's go. We got the diamond. Finally, 5 tries later, we get him. I don't even care if I get the other bird. Golly, that was a struggle. We got him, though. Let's go. There we go, guys. Diamond number 5 of the grind, I think. That's either 5 or 6. I'm really not sure. But we got another dime. Let's go. Give me 1 second. Let me get my mind resettled so I can get back on the chat with you guys. Okay, believers. When are you playing with me? 6:30. 6 o'clock, actually. So, 6 o'clock on the dot my time, so in about an hour and 10 minutes is whenever I'll be opening up my maps and letting you guys hunt with me. Now, guys, the way I'm going to be doing that, just to let you know, is that I'm going to open up my map as a private server, and then you guys are going to need to send me my gamer tags in chat, and I'll invite you guys individually. That way we don't have any strangers coming in, and you guys can make sure you get in to hunt with me. Because I don't want anybody other than my viewers being in there or people that subscribe to my channel. Also, make sure that you guys are on console because I am PS5 and unfortunately it's not cross-platform. But for those who are not or on PC and not console, I will still involve you guys by letting you tell me where on the map you want me to hunt and stuff like that. And if you want to give me any challenges to try to complete, like use this weapon and go after this animal, and you have this amount of time, then I'll be more than happy to do that for you. Like I said, we're just going to have a good time today, test out my new internet connection, and make sure that I can do the 500 subscriber special later on. Yes, Believer, she does have a channel. And also, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe and like the stream for me. And if you're on console, you are more than welcome to join us. I'm out here in about another hour if you want to hunt with me. You guys can take screenshots of me. If you guys kill anything cool and you want me to come and look at it, I will. Just whatever I can do to make this experience enjoyable for you guys. Just make sure you're not trolling each other. Give each other space so that way we can all have a good hunting experience. And if you guys, again, I don't think any of you guys do, but I'm just going to throw this out here. If any of you guys cheat on your own single players and stuff, just don't bring it into my map. If I see you're cheating, I will kick you out and never invite you again. So I just want to let you know that. I don't think any of you guys are cheaters, but I just wanted to throw that out there just so you guys know. What map? It is going to be your guys' choice. I have so it's going to be a toss up between Hirschfelden, Leighton Lakes, Quattro Carolinas, Sunder Paton, and Africa. So you guys will get to choose where we're going to do it at. And it just depends on on what map I see in chat the most. Do not vote right now, guys. Again, it's going to be another hour from now, but those are going to be your maps because those are the maps that I don't have discovered, and also Parque Fernando's in there as well. To me, it really doesn't matter just as long as it's a map that we're going to be doing it on. But we're going to spend about 3 hours, and I have up to 8 people on my map at the same time. So hopefully all of you guys will be able to be in there together. And like I said, feel free to take home whatever you guys want, whatever you guys find. Just make sure if you see a great one, let me, or not a great one, but if you guys see a super rare, let me know about it, and please let me get him, because I've been hunting on this game for 2,100 hours at least now, and I still have no super rare to my name. So if you guys would respectfully let me know if you see a super rare and let me get it, I would highly respect that from you. But anything else you guys find, it's fair game. I don't care what you guys find, take it home with you. That will work, my believers. If you're on any console, I believe it works on Xbox and PlayStation. So as long as you're on console, you'll be able to join us. Just whenever I get the map, whenever we decide on what map it's going to be, and I'll go ahead and create it. You guys will just have to keep an eye on me on the stream. Once I have the map ready to go, I will then let you guys know when to give me your gamer tags, and I will start inviting you guys in. Also, the third rule is, guys, is that I'm not going to be friending anybody. Again, this is just a test of my internet connection today, and make sure that this will work whenever we have our 500 subscriber special. Because I am planning on doing a 12-hour stream and just doing nothing but multiplayer and hunting with you guys. But I just want to make sure that my internet can handle it. So today is mainly just a test of the internet, and I'm not going to be friending anybody. Mainly because I'm wanting to keep that safe from a harmful view. Again, I don't think any of you guys would do anything, but at the same time, where I'm new, I don't want anything getting hacked or anything happening. So I will not be friending anybody. But in the future, whenever I have a Discord, I will add you guys to Discord if you want me to do that. And I will continuously add you guys to a multiplayer server if we do this again. So hopefully you guys will be okay with that. Because I don't want to friend anybody on my personal PlayStation unless I know them or I'm collaborating with them. But I will add you guys to my maps. I will add you on Discord, and I'll still be very involved with you guys that way. So hopefully that's satisfactory for you all. Sorry about that, guys. I had to mute myself for a minute. I am back now. So I'm going to be keeping it as a private server. So you have friends, and then you have public and you have private. Private servers means that you can only invite people to your map, whereas public means that anybody in the world can join in. And where this is a test today, guys, I'm going to personally invite people. So that way it's just people that's in my stream and subscribers like that. And I probably will do the same thing in the future. Possibly believers. Like I said, collabs won't come until way later in my YouTube career. I'm planning on not doing anything like that until I have a really healthy community. So probably at least 1,000 strong before I plan on doing any kind of collaborations with anybody. But we will do other multiplayer streams like this and things like that. So you will still be able to be involved in this way. All right, guys. It is now 11:30. I've been to 2 different spots and haven't seen anything. So we're gonna go ahead and reset time. And most of my zones have now been empty, so I'm also going to do a main menu reset. Because this would be two different times I've tried to go through my stuff, and it's still pretty barren. So this will be the time when I'll reset the main menu. And always reset time first, guys. So do the time reset, and then main menu. So that way whenever you come back in, it'll be during the time that they're supposed to be here, and most of the time, all your respawns will be there. And you're fine, Jack. I'll see when you get back, man. Oh, that's awesome, believers. Yeah, man. As long as both of our channels are doing pretty well and stuff, that's a possibility. But like I said, it'll be a while. I want to make sure that I've got everything that I need for my channel operating at the fullest potential as it can be before anything like that happens. But like I said, though, yes, I will be open to doing collabs and stuff in the future, just as long as both YouTube channels are doing well. So yeah, but yours is doing really well as it is. So congratulations on 700, man. That's awesome. Yeah, we can think about that in the future. Just as long as both of our channels are doing well and stuff like that, then yeah, we can definitely think about it. But no promises or guarantees. Yeah, no problem, believers. No problems. But yeah, any of you guys that have YouTube channels, if you guys are interested, if I'm in doing like collabs and stuff in the future after I have a Discord up and running, I would definitely be open to it. Just like I said, I want to make sure that I have a good, healthy community for my channel before I do so. I want my videos to be getting at least a couple hundred views of a video or a stream, and want to make sure that that it's just really healthy environment. Right now, my channel just isn't quite where I need it to be before I do collaborations. So. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna hit that guy. I aimed way too low. There we go. You're fine, Ashley. Yeah, we had to take our dog out a little bit ago. Let's see. Yeah, guys, I'm really hoping we get the great one. I thought for sure we would get it during the stream today in the last 3 hours, because, I mean, I'm approaching 2,000, so it should be any time now. And once I get this great one pheasant, I am going to be off stream, of course. I'm going to be disassembling all my stuff on this map, and I'm probably going to move on to other things, because I could use these tents and tripods and tree stands on other grinds and other things. But, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Ashley. But honestly, you can also do collabs without having to be on live stream. So like, you could always record a session with while on Discord with somebody. I'm pretty sure, and it doesn't really require a whole lot of internet connection because it's just you and one other person recording it. If you're live streaming it, on the other hand, it requires a great deal of an internet connection to keep it running. So when you're doing collabs, it's sometimes better just to record the collaboration and then edit it and release it as a video rather than doing it live streaming. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, and if you guys have any subscribers on your all's channel that you think would be interested in mine, and you guys want to help them, well, guys, we got another diamond. What in the world? We got another diamond potential over there. We just killed a diamond, and now we got another one. It just shows you that some of my map is herd managed, because that's crazy, dude. I've gotten one diamond every single stream I've done this week. How far away are you? That's too far. Yeah, guys, if any of you have any subscribers that you think that you can encourage to come subscribe to my channel and help my channel grow, it would be greatly appreciated. And also, anybody who's currently in my stream right now, if you guys want to subscribe to Ashley and Ashley and Believer's channel and help them out too, that would be a great help to all of us. I don't know, guys. I think he's going to be a troll. He does not have a very good estimate. He's 17 to 21. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a troll. So I think, and he's also made it into the woods. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take his buddy. If I don't shoot over top of his back, that is. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and take his buddy. For now. And leave him. Yeah, that's true, Colton. Yeah, my herd management's been popping off a lot here lately. Like I said, it's not a tight herd management. About 80% of my map is managed, and I have a few fields that I never even visited just because I just didn't feel like it. Oh, that's him right there. Hang on. Oh, we got him. Well, we hit him at least. I hope it kills him. We got him out of the air, so we should still get full credit. But I'm going to go ahead, guys, and kill the rest of the pheasants out of this field or claim them. And then we'll go track that one. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. Nice, believers. Good luck with it, man. Hopefully it don't take you too long. I think that my great ones on my fallow deer showed up about 500 to 700 kills. I know I did not make 1,000. So it was somewhere between 500 and 1,000 kills whenever I got my great one. So best of luck to you, man. I wish you the luck. Hope you get it quicker, faster than later. All right, so we did scare off my last zone, but that's totally fine. We're going to go ahead and just claim everything else in the field, and then we're going to go track that level 3. Again, guys, I think that's going to be my first troll, which is actually a good thing because that means that a majority of my level 3s have been diamonds. But we are going to go ahead and fast travel over to this little tent and get the 4-wheeler and get these last 2 pheasants. What's up, Ostrich? Welcome to the stream, man, if I didn't say so already. Hope you're having a great day, my buddy. We're going to be opening up one of my multiplayer maps here in about an hour. And letting you guys hunt with me for a while, so... And we might do more of this often in the future. Because, like I said, I kind of want that to be the difference between my streams and other Call the Wild streamers, is that I'm really wanting to be involved with my subscribers. So we'll have a stream every other week where I'll invite you guys as long as we have 500 subscribers or above. But I'm mainly a streamer, and I'm gonna try my best to make more content. But like I said, I'm still new to making content. I'm not new to doing playthroughs like for video games and stuff. I've been doing that since I was little on a little VHS tape. I'm recording and editing my own videos on VHS tapes. But as far as I'm actually making content, I'm new to that. So I'm gonna try my best to make more videos for you guys too. I gotta get this great one first, guys. I really want to get this great one out of the way, but it does not feel right to me to try new stuff whenever I'm so far into a grind. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ostrich. I'm doing good, man. We're about... I'm guessing we're approaching 1,900 kills now. We were at about 1875, and I believe we're now at like right around 1880 or 1890. So we're closely approaching my Great One Moose grind. The Great One Moose, I got him at 2120, I believe, was my grind for him. I don't know. I haven't went back to December to check, but I know I think it's like 2,000 something. But it could have been 1,200. Like I said, I haven't really paid attention. Oh, it is a diamond, guys. He barely made it. He got the top score. Guys, let's go. 2 diamonds in 1 stream. Love to see it, my friends. 2 diamonds, 1 stream. Let's go. Now all that we need, guys, is a great one or a rare. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if we did what I call the whole 9 yards grind, as I call it, which is where you get diamond, a rare, and the great one all in 1 grind, in 1 stream. That's a very rare thing to do, but I think I've only had that happen once. And I think it was my moose grind, where the same day that I got a moose, I also had a rare and a diamond that showed up. Thank you, believers, for stopping by, man. I hope you have a great one as well. I'll be live again next week at some point, probably either Tuesday or a couple days after. But like I said, make sure that you're going to my channel itself and checking my posts, because that's where I'm keeping everybody up to date with what's going on. But thank you for being here. It's been a pleasure meeting you, and I hope that you've enjoyed your time being in the stream. See, I don't think... Oh, down there they are. Okay. I don't see another male, unfortunately, so I think that might be the only one here right now. Whoop, where am I going? Yeah, actually, that's something that I think should be like adopted to the Hunter Call of the Wild community, is people trying to achieve the whole 9 yard stream, as I call it. I might need to give it a new name, but it basically means that you get one of everything in the same stream. So like in one stream you get a diamond, a rare, as well as the great one, all in one stream. I think that'd be a really cool like achievement for people to get. I've only done it one time, and it may not have been the same stream, but I know that they were at least back to back. Which means that I didn't do it. But again, I don't remember if it was all in one or not. It's been a while since December, so I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure all in one stream I had a diamond moose, a rare moose that was actually really tiny, and then I ended up with a great one the same day, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, believers, and it's not a problem, buddy. I'll see you in the next stream, man. I hope you're able to make it to the next one. And if I get the great one, I will be releasing the short as well as a video on it, either today or tomorrow. Yeah, and for anybody who's in the stream or maybe lingering, as I always say, if you're new to the channel and having a good time, then please make sure you support the channel by subscribing and hitting the like button for me. Hitting the like button will help other people find my channel, whereas hitting the subscribe button will help me work towards getting paid for what I do. So I appreciate any support you guys can give. Oh, shot. Don't do this to me again. Oh, that's a bad shot. There we go. Okay, so where is the other male? I usually always have two males in this zone, but here lately they're like hiding from me. They're usually both side by side. Whoa, lost my breath. It's a female. Well, I suppose that I don't have the other male here this time. That's fine. At least I got one of them. Oh, there he is. There we go. We were able to get both of them. See, I can make those shots easily. It's just the swapping shots that hurts me, that goes against me a lot of the time. That worked out. So the other one was just hiding. Also, while I have about 6 of you guys in stream right now, I'm going to go ahead and ask the question. After I get the Great One Pheasant, I will have a lot of trophies to build a new lodge with. And I'm going to put it out on my channel and put it up as a poll of whether you guys want me to do it in the Sister Safari Lodge or in the Spring Creek Manor. But I was also wanting to know, are you guys wanting me to do a stream where you guys can actually be there watching me build my lodge and actually give your inputs on things? Or would you guys actually like me to go ahead and build the lodge and then make a video on it and then let you guys give me your thoughts in the comments below? And I'll change things accordingly to what you guys say on there. Hey, we actually got 2 of them this time out of the zone. I think that makes 5 runs in a row right before I could actually get both. Alright, that's what we'll do then, guys. As soon as we get the Great One Pheasant, which it won't be today. If we get it today, well, I really would like for us to do the multiplayer thing today. But maybe next stream, I might do a lodge build. With you guys being able to be there helping me build it myself, with me. I will put a poll out, though, so if you guys see me get the Great One today, which, of course, we only have about 45 minutes left to try it, unless you guys want me to keep going. If you guys want me to keep grinding today, I'll keep grinding, but I'm pretty sure you guys will want to hunt with me. So, we'll do whatever you guys feel like doing. I'm sorry, Ostrich. I'll still let you be a participate. Oh, we got two this time. I'll let you participate still, Ostrich, though, because whenever I open up my map, I'll let everybody who's PC or doesn't have PlayStation or can actually play with me. I'm gonna let them tell me where on the map they want to see me go to, and try to find things. And if you don't want to do that, I'm gonna let you give me challenges, and I'm gonna try to accomplish challenges while other people do their free hunting. So you can be like, use this weapon, kill this animal, and you have this long to do it, or whatever you guys want to hit me with. And as long as it's not an over-the-top challenge or something that actually can be done in a timely manner, I will attempt it. So we'll be doing our own thing in the stream, while everybody else who's joining me on the map will be able to hunt for whatever they want to, however they want to. Well, that's fine, Jack. This ain't gonna be the last time we do this, man. Like I said, it might be another week or two before we do it again, but as long as everything works well today and we have a good time in the stream, I will highly consider doing this again in the future. So, and it doesn't have to wait till 500 subscribers. Just as long as I know that we had a good time and stuff, I might consider doing this again about every 2 or 3 weeks, maybe. We'll see. So, if you can join today, great, and if not, no big deal. You'll get another chance in the future. Same thing with you, Ostrich. If you're ever able to get a PlayStation Plus Essentials or anything at all, and I'm doing a stream, I'll be more than happy to let you hunt alongside us. But I'll still involve you guys today. So whenever I open up my other maps, we'll let everybody else take pictures, screenshots, whatever you guys want to do, and then we'll all fan out, and everybody will get their own section of the map that they're supposed to hunt. So we'll have 8 people, so I'll try to divide you all accordingly. I think we're gonna start at whitetail drink time, unless you guys want to do black bear. Well, actually, I'm thinking Leighton Lakes. Never mind. It's your guys' choice. I'm so sorry. For some reason, my mind started thinking Leighton Lakes. So we'll go based off whatever map we choose, and I'll let you guys tell me what time you want it to be at. No, Jack. I am not accepting friend requests. I only do that with immediate family or people that I know. But I will still be inviting people to hunt with me via their gamer tags. So basically, whenever I open up my map, I'm gonna be letting you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys to let me know what your gamer tag is on PlayStation or Xbox, and then from there I'll invite you guys over to the map. That's fine, Ostrich. It's whatever works. Now, guys, if I'm miseducated and Xbox people actually can't join, do forgive me for that. I'm pretty sure that console players can play together, but if it has to be PlayStation with PlayStation, let me know. That way I'm not trying to invite you guys if you're on Xbox or something, because I don't want anybody feeling to get crushed if you actually can't join because they're on Xbox. Yeah, exactly, Ashley. So basically, for everybody who's not able to join the session and hunt on one of my maps with me, you guys can still participate in the chat by letting me know. You guys can give me challenges to try to pursue if you wish, or you guys can tell me where on the maps you want me to go and try to find animals and stuff like that. I'll also let you guys be involved with me on my stream, so that way you guys don't feel left out. For everybody else, like I said, it's just free reign. Whatever you guys find on my maps, if you can feel free to taxidermize and take with you. The only thing I ask is that if you find a super rare to let me get it, and because I do not have a super rare to my name, and I really don't want to lose a super rare after 2,000 hours of playing the game. But other than that, you guys are more than welcome to take anything else. Any diamonds or gold rares or anything like that you guys find, they're game. Okay, guys. Well, yeah, okay, so if it's PlayStation to PlayStation, then it have the PlayStation people. But like I said, if you have an Xbox, we can try it just to see if it works. And if it doesn't, then we'll know our answer. What is an SR, Ashley? I don't know what SR stands for. Okay, Colton. Yeah, like I said, if anybody has the Xbox, we can try it, but if it doesn't work that way, then we'll have to be PlayStation players. Like I said, we'll just have to work with what we got, guys. I won't let anybody feel left out, though. Oh, okay, super rare. Gotcha. Yeah, I hope that it's going to be sooner than later, though. I mean, like I said, I've put a lot of time into grinding. I think at least 1,500 hours of my 2,500 that I've spent playing the game has been grinding. So I definitely feel like I've put the work into it. Now, why in the world do you have to stand right in front of that bird? It's giving me a hard time, is what it is. Let's see. Sorry, I went quiet there for a minute there, guys. I got locked into what I was doing. I'm still here, though. Let me see. Yeah, guys, what we're going to do, at about 5 minutes until the top of the hour, I'm going to put a poll up in the chat, and I'm going to let you guys vote on what map you guys want to do today. And we'll spend the last 3 hours on that one map, so that way we have plenty of time to search it, and you guys can have plenty of time to find anything you guys might need to get off of it. So, I'll put every single map that I'm offering on the poll, and then from there we'll make a decision on where we're going. Why is there a pheasant over here? Okay. That's weird. Colton, are you asking about the great ones? Are great ones a part of it too, or are you just talking about just normal trophies? Because I don't know. I want to make sure I answer that question correctly. So, do great ones count or no? And also, are you talking what's your favorite one that we have, or are you just talking like size wise? Oh, did I hit that bird? Did I hit him? He looked like he flinched, but I don't know if he did or not. I'm gonna have to let him go though. But he ain't losing no health, so I guess I missed him. What's up, Angelina? Welcome to the stream. Make yourself at home and chat. It does not have to be Call of the Wild related, but that is what we're mainly talking about right now. And as I always say to newcomers, if you enjoy Call of the Wild and other video games, then my channel might be for you. 90% of my channel is Call of the Wild, but I also do other video games as well, like playthroughs and gameplay of other games I enjoy. So that's there for you as well. And if you're new to the game or have any questions at all concerning Call of the Wild, please feel free to ask in chat below. I do have over $2 million and 2,000 hours in the game, and there's plenty of educated people in the chat to help you out as well. Let's see. Also, Angelina, if you have a good time today, make sure you like the stream as well. That way it helps spread it around YouTube and more people like you can find my channel. Any support you can give, I greatly appreciate. We're trying to work to 500 subscribers, so that way we can do memberships and super chats and stuff like that. Let me see. My favorites. Let me see. When we go back to Colton. Best trophy that they have. So, I don't know if I'm answering this correctly, but I really have a lot of trophies that I love. And a lot of them are actually not in a trophy lodge at the moment. They're actually waiting for me to make my North American lodge. But I do have a albino moose that I love to death. I have a few melanistic animals as well. Like I said, I don't remember all the animals that I've killed, but a lot of them have to be rares and a lot of the diamonds that I've gotten over my time of grinding. Like I said, though, I really don't remember what everything I have is. I have so many trophies that are ready to move into a lodge right now, so until I get those up, I really don't know if I'll be able to answer your question. I can answer it as far as great ones go, though. My favorite great one that I have is my moose. The moose great one that I got in December is my favorite one today. And then behind it would probably be my whitetail, and then probably fallow, then red deer. Those are probably my most preferred to my least preferred great ones that I own right now. But I love all of them. Oh, hey, Angelina. First thing I need to know, Angelina, is are you PlayStation? I am a PlayStation player, and you do have to have PlayStation in order to join. But we will be opening up one of my multiplayer maps that has not been discovered here in about 30 minutes. And all I will need is your gamer tag if you're wanting to join in. I'll open it up to 8 people, including myself, so 7 people will get to hunt with me. And if more people join the stream and want to hunt with us as well, I will be kicking a few of you about every hour. So I'll let people hunt for about an hour. And then if we have more people wanting to join in, I want to make sure that everybody gets their time. So I will have to kick one of you guys out every hour just to make sure that I'm allowing everybody to get their turn. Or if any of you guys want to sacrifice your turn for somebody else, that would be highly honorable of you. So I don't see anything. But yeah, here in about 30 minutes is when we're going to do that. And also, this is going to be something that will occur multiple times on my channel, even though there might be a few weeks between each other. Yeah, if you want to be involved in live streams and be actually able to hunt with me, that is something else that you might want to subscribe to the channel for, because I'm going to try my best to be a lot different than other YouTubers by being very involved with my viewers, by letting them hunt with me on occasions. And I'm also going to be joining them at times, seeing their trophy lodges and stuff like that. So I'm going to have a Discord at some point. So, like I said, if that sounds like something that you'd be interested in, make sure that you subscribe for that reason as well. I don't know what this guy's doing over here. Well, ignore my shotgun aim, guys. Like I said, I'm not the best when it gets to that distance from me. But I don't know if this came from this place over here or where that was even coming from. Yeah, so yeah, my birds were over here for some reason. That didn't make any sense. Oh, it's 11:26. I didn't even realize. Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to go back to my tent and reset time real quick. I didn't realize that it was already time for me to reset time. No wonder why they were in a different zone. That's fine, Angelina. I'm still going to involve you then. So like for anybody who's not able to join, to actually hunt with us alongside us, I'm going to let you guys give me challenges to try to pursue. So if you're wanting to be like, use this weapon to kill this animal and you have this long to do it, I'll be more than happy to take that on as long as I can do it in a timely fashion. Also, if you want to help out decide where on the map you want to see me hunt and stuff like that, you can also be involved that way. And of course, you can always talk to me on chat. I'm always trying my best to respond to people in a timely manner as well. So, like I said, you won't feel. I'll try my best not to make you feel left out if you're still wanting to stay during that time. I understand you won't actually be able to be on the map hunting with everybody, but you'll still be able to be involved through communication with me and providing me with challenges and stuff for me to do while everybody else is hunting. Jack, you should be as long as your PlayStation. But like I said, I am gonna. Right now, it is currently 5:30 my time, and I'm gonna be stopping the stream at 9. So I've got about 4.5 hours left. So you got about 3.5. So we got about 3.5 hours left before the stream is gonna end. So you got plenty of time. But like I said, I want to give the great one the best chance I can get because I was really hoping to get the great one today before we moved on to that. But so far, he's still looting me. So, like I said, we have about 30 more minutes to try to get this great one, and if he does not appear, then I'm going to go ahead and start multiplayer hunting with everybody. And after this run, guys, as long as I'm, I think right now I've been trying to count. I think I'm currently at 1,700 and I think it was like 92. So I think after this next run, we'll break 1,800. No, sorry, 1,900. Sorry, guys, excuse me. We were at 1,872. Or 18, I'm sorry. You guys heard what I said earlier, okay? We're nearly at 1,900 kills. I'm sorry. I have been counting. I just got confused there for a minute. We were 1,875 earlier, so we're slowly approaching 2,000. I just got really bad confused there for a minute. Sorry, guys. Well, Colton, if that's the way it works, then let me see. Ostrich, if you're still in the chat, man, if what Colton just said is true, you might be able to actually hunt with us after all, because Colton said that you may not need PlayStation Plus in order to join a multiplayer session. So, Ostrich, if you're still here and you're a PlayStation player, you might still be able to hunt with us. I'll at least give it a try. Let's see if I can invite you. That's totally fine, Ashley. I'm up for any challenge you want to hit me with. Like I said, I want everybody to be able to have a chance to give me a challenge. So let's try to make the challenges 30 minutes, if that makes sense. If you guys are wanting to time me, let's make them at 30 minutes so that way everybody will have a chance to give me a challenge. Or if everybody's okay with the challenge that's given and they're okay with me having an hour to do so, then I'll pursue it that way. So I just can't put a timer up on the screen, guys. But you guys can use the time on your time to keep track of everything. And I also can't do like random wheel stuff. Obviously, I don't have a PC, so I can't involve like extra tabs. But we will try to have a good time. Nothing here right now, so let's move on. Okay, Jack. Well, like I said, there is no harm in just trying. So, I mean, at the same time, if Ostrich does want to still try to join, I can try to get his gamer tag and see and just invite him anyway. If it lets him in, then great. If not, then he can still be part of the chat by providing me the challenges and things like that. Like I said, I just want to make sure that I give everybody a fair chance, so that way they know that I at least tried to make things work. Alright guys, I'm going to check this zone. If there's nothing here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one final main menu reset, because it takes me about 30 minutes to do two full runs on the map sometimes. And I want to make sure that I'm able to do at least another full run. Okay, so there's a pheasant with a decent chance to him. And for some reason he's leaving the field. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Buddy, why do you have to go over that hill? Alright guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go over here. I'm going to reset time and then also do a main menu reset, guys, so that way we can at least have 2 more full runs before we move on to multiplayer. And like I said, here in about 20 minutes or so, I'm going to put a poll up on the stream, and I'd like for everybody to pitch in on it, and that way we can decide where we're going. I will put up, I think, 6 different maps, and I'll let you guys choose between those 6. And after about 10 minutes of waiting, at the top of the hour, we will start. We will go to whichever one wins. Again, don't expect everything from me. I know that you guys are watching my stream, but remember, I have spent my majority of my time grinding as of the last couple of years, so I don't exactly know where to find everything on these maps anymore, unless it's animals I've grinded for. So if it's species that have great ones and I have grinded for them, then I will know how to find them. But otherwise, remember, guys, I'm still going to be a lost puppy just searching for trophies until I can remember where everything's drink zones are and everything again. Give me 1 second. Let me put it to 9:30, and then I'm going to do a main menu reset. I just wanted to peek my head out there real quick, because sometimes those pheasants will be there. Let me also refresh my stream real quick, guys. Alrighty. And for probably the last time in the stream tonight, guys, unless we have more people joining in, please make sure that you like and subscribe to the channel if you are new and you guys are having a great time here today. It would help me out tremendously on the road to 500 subscribers. Alright, let's get this last run underway. Dude, why are these pheasants so close, man? Oh, wait a minute. Guys, we got another diamond. Guys, we got another diamond. What in the world is going on? Why can't I get a great one? I can get all the diamonds in the world, apparently, but I can't get a great one. Let's go, guys. Another diamond number 2 of the day. Or is that 3? Yeah, that's 3 diamonds, ain't it? We've had 3 diamonds in one stream today, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Let me see. Yeah, no, I don't think I am, though. I think that we have one that I saved for the stream. And then we found one. Yeah, we have one today that I thought was going to troll. And now we got this one. Animal spooked. Well, where is he spooking to? Is that him there? Yeah, that's him right there. If he lands in one of these fields, I'm still going to try for him. As of now, I don't know if they're landing or not. Well, shoot, guys. It's 3 diamonds in one stream, but apparently this guy's going to be too spooky for me to be able to get him. There he is. Sorry to waste time, guys, but this looks like it's going to be a guaranteed diamond. It's 19 to 22, so that's usually a diamond. What's up, Memphis? Welcome to the stream, man. Make sure you like the stream for me and subscribe if you haven't already. Let me see. You've missed 2 diamonds, and I'm about to get a 3rd one. So the diamond luck has actually been pretty insane today. I don't know where he's went, though. Like I said, I spooked him from my main grinding zone. There he is. So he's calm right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to get another diamond real quick. We had one that I got last night, and we took him out at the beginning of the stream. We had another one today that I thought was going to troll us, and it actually ended up making it by 1 point. And now we're after a 3rd one. But other than that, there hasn't been anything else you've missed. Also, if you have PlayStation, let me know, because I am going to be opening up one of my multiplayer streams today and letting you guys hunt with me if you have PlayStation. If you do not have PlayStation, then be thinking of some challenges to give me, because I'm going to let people in chat give me challenges and me try to accomplish those while I'm trophy hunting today. Let's see. Make sure that I have my zeroing on. Where did this pheasant go? He's right there. No, don't spook. Come on, man. Well, we might have to come back for that guy another time. Whoa, did I just hit him? Did I just hit him? That looked like he flinched, but I don't know if I hit him or not. We'll keep an eye out for pressure, guys, but I'm pretty sure I missed him, but we'll keep an eye out for pressure for a minute. Oh, congratulations, Memphis. I do not have an albino yet. I did get another leucistic yesterday, though, so I have 2 leucistics and a melanistic. But I don't have but the one rare I'm missing from a pheasant is the albino right now. So congratulations, man. see. Yeah, I don't see any pressure. I'm pretty sure I missed him, guys. There we go. Alright guys, we got about 10 minutes and then I'm going to put a poll out for everybody to choose what map we're going to go to. And then before I launch the map, I'm gonna have some rules to lay down for everybody, and then at that point we'll start inviting people in, okay? So make sure you guys are hitting the like button for that today, because it was a choice that I made last second as a way to test my internet connection. And so far today my internet has been very reliable, which I'm so happy about. We've not been cut off one time. It's been a very good stream all day today. So it does show that I will be able to go back to having long streams again without having to worry about having to restart my streams every 30 minutes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I've had better diamond luck. I think I now have 6 or 7 diamonds to my name since the grind started. But as far as rares are concerned, I've only gotten 3. So got one duplicate, and then the melanistic, which the melanistic was the one I was wanting the most. So, and I actually found him as an initial spawn. I actually wasn't grinding when I got him. I actually had just got on my map and was discovering things whenever I came across the melanistic. I don't know who's all still here. For some reason, YouTube is only showing there's 3 people, and we did have about 7. So if you guys are still here, just let me know. We might have had some people leave, and I'm going to come back for whenever I open up my map. But you're fine, Colton. I was wondering where you went, man. Yeah, we were showing about 3 people in chat right now, and there was about 6. So, whoop, shot underneath that one. Got him that time. There we go. Yeah, guys, I hope that for those of you who do not play PlayStation, I hope that you guys are thinking of some good challenges for me. And for those of you who are ready to play with me, be getting ready for it, because it is coming very soon. We got about 5 minutes, about 7 minutes until I'm going to put a poll out, letting you guys choose the map. And then I'm going to grind for those last 10 minutes, and at the top of the hours, whenever I'll set everything up, and you guys can start getting your gamer tags ready for me. Yeah, we'll all meet up at the starting location, no matter what map it is. That way, if you guys are wanting to take any screenshots or anything with me, you can. I don't know if any of you guys are friends where you can actually get a screenshot of us standing side by side, but you guys can feel more than free to take a picture of me if you want to. And then if you guys get any good rares or diamonds off my map and you want me to come and take a picture with your kill, I'll definitely do that for you guys. Like I said, this is mainly just a test for my internet today to make sure that it will be able to support multiple people being on the same map with me for my 500 subscriber special. Yeah, Ashley, I'm going to put a poll out. So here in about another 8 minutes from now, I'm going to put a poll out for everybody, and you guys will get to vote and choose which map we're going to. It's only going to be one map tonight, guys, because like I said, this is going to be a test, and I want to make sure that everybody has enough time to explore the map to a pretty good extent. So these 3 hours seems like a pretty feasible time for you all. Like I said, whoever's currently in chat is the ones that will be able to join in, and for anybody who comes in later, if we have any open spots, we'll go ahead and just add them. But if we end up getting a full room and we end up getting more people wanting to subscribe and play with me, then you guys will either have to volunteer to leave, or I'll have to end up kicking somebody. But again, it's just so that way everybody gets a chance to play with me. So don't take it personally if I have to kick you guys, okay? Like I said, I just want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to play with me today. I will consider it, Colton. Like I said, Black Bear just hasn't really been something that really interests me. They all look the same, even at Legendary, compared to like the smallest they can be. And that's the main reason as to why I don't grind them, is because there's just not a whole lot of variety. But I might consider it for later, just so I can have one to my name. But like I said, I think that my next great one is going to be continuing my whitetail and moose grind in New England. Because I'm currently right at 2,000 kills with a whitetail, and I'm about 1,600 to 1,700 with a moose. So, and I really want to get a double grind, and I have a double grind going on that map, so I'm really hoping to get 2 great ones off the same map. And New England is also regarded as one of the toughest maps to get great ones off of, so I really want to have that pride of knowing that I got 2 different great ones off that map. So that's kind of what I'm thinking I'm going to go to next, is trying to get my first duplicates. But after that grind though, I will consider doing other things. Okay. Memphis, the reason I don't do that is because I'm a very bad shot with a shotgun. I'm on console, and I am not a very reliable shotgun shot. I have to be up close to the birds in order for me to make good shots. So that's the reason why. If I'm on console, unlike PC, whenever you first spawn in, the birds actually will get like an extra second longer than PC gets. And by the time you get out of your tent, they're already up in the air and flying. So that's the main reason why I don't do that. And I'm actually a really good shot with a rifle in most cases. So that's the reason why I hunt the pheasants the way that I do big game, is just with tripods and rifle. But if I get anything special like a diamond or a rare or the great one, I do use my dog to flush them, and then I use the shotgun to shoot them. So I do it legitimately in those cases. But for now, though, I'm just going to mainly focus on using the 22 and just doing what I'm comfortable using. Because otherwise, I would just be missing left and right, and it would take me forever to get a great one. Yeah. But yeah, Ashley, that's what I'm actually going to be doing in the future. So, like, I actually find it more enjoyable to hunt for more than one species. Like, right now, the pheasant is the only species I can grind for on this map. I mean, I could go for the fox if I wanted to. It's just, I don't really like the way you have to grind for them, where you have to you have to make sure you get both of them. I prefer just grinds where you can just focus on the males. So, I'm not going to do a double grind on this map. But once I get the great one pheasant, I'm probably going to retire from Cell Squeezing. I probably won't come back to it unless I'm just wanting to fool around with some birds and stuff. But yeah, I think that all my grinds after this are going to be double grinds. If I can possibly hunt 2 different animals on the same in-game day, that's what I'm going to do. It's just more enjoyable for me that way. I like hunting 2 different species at the same time rather than just being locked down to one species. There's the other one. Oh, he turned. Why'd you turn, buddy? No. You gonna land? He's gonna duck. Man, this bird knows Kung Fu, man. But it looks like he's gonna fly right at me, though, so it's actually gonna be a bad thing on his part. Like I said. A bad idea on his part. Let me see, guys. I need to catch up on chat. Glacier and Chestnut, that's awesome. I had no luck on my fox grind. Over 4K kills with some diamonds and rares, and started a new one. Just haven't yet. Yeah, it's rough, man. Yeah, I couldn't do a grind for that if it exceeds that many kills. I would have to move on to something else at least for a while. I mean, it's just the way I am. I have enough patience to do like maybe 2,500 kills, but after that point, I would just be wanting to move on. At least take a break and then come back later. But I'm also somebody that can't just hit new game. Like if I get so deep into a grind, I'll want to finish it out until I get the great one. I just feel unaccomplished, and I feel like I just gave up too quickly if I abandon it. But again, everybody's different, so I respect your decisions. It's just me personally, I couldn't do that. If I got 4,000 kills into a grind, I would just have to keep going until I got the great one. So that way I knew that the work would pay off. But I totally understand your point of view with that as well. Come on, doggy. I need your help. Don't know where this bird is, and we need to move on. All right, guys, I'm going to finish out this run. I know I said about 10 till, but I want to make sure I get the run finished. So let me finish this run out real quick, guys. And then even if it's the top of the hour, I'm going to give you guys about 10 or 15 minutes to vote on which map you guys want to do. And then after that, we will go ahead and start the multiplayer hunting session. But I would like to make sure that I get these last couple of zones out of the way. So let me get these last 3 zones checked, and then at that point, we'll move on. Yeah, that's another thing about the Great One bears. I just now look back down at your chat again. That's another reason why I don't do the bears is because I know that they're a high grind where they take forever, where they take a lot of kills to get one. So that's another reason as to why I'm just not too intrigued by them. It's because I know that it takes forever to get a Great One to spawn. And just the simple fact that they're just not really a species I'm that interested in. Okay, I don't know where the other male is or if I have another one, but let's move over here. I'll get the shotgun ready. There we go. Well, at least those shots counted. Where is this other pheasant at? Pheasant. Pheasant. There you are. Alright, guys, we got one more zone to check, and then after that, we'll go ahead and get the poll started for everybody. Go ahead, Colton. I'm just kind of focused at the moment. So that's a level 1. I couldn't even shoot that guy if I wanted to. He's clipped into the world. Is he clipped into the world or is he a rare? I can't tell. Oh, no, he's behind the bluff. Okay, then. Well, I think I'm going to leave him. Because he is a level 1, and like I said, this zone over here spooks all the time. So I'm thinking I might do this one as a herd managed zone. I'm going to leave him. I usually have 2 birds in that zone, guys, but until I see what the second bird is, I'm just going to leave that zone alone. I think I am going to go ahead and herd manage that side of the cliff, because that side just spooks off all the time, and it's just complicated to hunt it. Of course, I'm going to miss somehow. There. Where did he go? There he is. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that bird. Let my dog get up here real quick, guys, just to make sure that I'm going to have him try to check for that bird. I don't know if I hit it or not, but I'm going to let my dog tell me if I did. Well, there is a pheasant right there, actually. Well, got him. I'm hoping that was the same bird I was aiming at, and not the bird from the shore over there. If it was, then it was, but kind of hoping this is a different bird. Alright, guys, we're going to find this pheasant, and then I'm going to put a post up for everybody, and then I'm going to have to step away to use the restroom for a minute. And then after about 15 minutes after letting you guys vote on the poll, then we'll go ahead and start opening up multiplayer and letting everybody join in. Hope you guys are excited for it, because I know I am. And again, before I open my map up to everybody, I will have a few rules that I've already stated, but I'm going to go over them one last time before I invite you guys in. Buddy, I haven't given you a treat all day. Here you go. There you go, Duke. Always being a good boy. My reincarnated childhood dog. Alright, guys, I'm going to fast travel to this point, and then I'm going to make the post real quick. So give me 1 second. Dang, Colton. I don't know how many times I can tell you, but congratulations on all those, man. Let me see. Let me see, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, guys, it looks like they've changed something on cell phone. I actually can't add a poll for some reason. It's not letting me add a poll to my chat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unpin what I have from the top, and what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna put what maps that you guys can choose from, and I want you guys to talk about it in chat. And whenever I get back from the restroom, if you guys have decided on what map to go to, is where we'll go. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put this into chat, and then I'm gonna pin it, and then you guys can decide where you guys want to go. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Having to type it all out. Alright, guys, here's your choices. Like I said, for some reason, it's not letting me put a poll on my channel, so I can't let you guys vote, unfortunately. But I can go ahead and put that on there. So you guys be thinking about where you guys would like to go. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the main menu, and whenever I get back, I will start setting everything up if you guys have decided where we're going. Give me just a second. I got to use the restroom, and I'll be right back to start the multiplayer session with you all. Guys, I am so sorry. I just realized that I've been sitting here for about 5 minutes trying to talk to you guys with my mic on mute. So, excuse me for that long pause there. Did you guys decide that Thunder Baton is where you're wanting to go? I see that you guys are talking about it quite a bit. And I think it's just us three. So, so if you guys are wanting to do that, that'll be fine. But do forgive me, guys. Like I said, I didn't realize I was on mute, and I'm back now. Let me actually make a post, guys, on my channel. So that way, if anybody else wants to come in for this, they can. Let me also refresh my stream while I'm at it. Alright, so you guys are wanting to do Thunder Baton. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good. Alright, guys, go ahead and drop your gamer tags down in the stream for me. Now, like I said, half of this map is discovered, but the other half has not been. Well, actually, as you can tell, I just have like 3 little circles that's been discovered, so you guys will have quite a bit of exploring to do. So, the way you send invites is that you basically want to, once you get a multiplayer map started, make sure that you're doing it on, make sure that you guys are doing it on a private server, so that way the public won't be able to join you, only be able to do it by invites. And then what you're going to do is once you're on the map, you hit the start button, and then once you're on this little screen where the map is, you want to go to multiplayer, and then from here all you got to do is hit square, and then you want to go over to search. And then this should be how I'm able to find you guys. If it doesn't work, then at least we've learned something today. But I'm pretty sure I can do it this way. Let's see. Colton, is this one you right here? Let me see. Colt Wayne 7. Is that correct? I believe I've got you, Colton. Colton, does your is your picture, is it like a dark icon with like a looks like a reddish person on the as the icon? Is that you? I'm sorry, it's not showing up on stream, but I promise I'm looking right now. But yeah, you just hit square whenever you go to the multiplayer menu, and that's how you invite people. Is it like a dark picture though, Colton? Like, is it kind of dark looking? I want to make sure it's you. All right, I'm sending you the invite, Colton. Let me know if it was you. All right. And then let me just see about Ashley. Yes, we are beginning it right now. If you want to go ahead and drop your gamer tag for me, Angelina, I will invite you to the map. Ashley, is your thing a Crash Bandicoot? It shouldn't, Ashley. I mean, this is sending you to an invite for a map. So, I mean, it should be a little bit different. But is yours Crash Bandicoot? Is that one yours, Ashley? Also, Colton, were you able to get it on the map? I sent the invite. I didn't know if you needed to be in the game or in order for me to do that or not. If this doesn't work, guys, like I said, I'll just open it to the public, and then you guys can just join to the public servers. Colton, were you on Call of the Wild whenever I did that? Okay. Actually, I looked up yours, and the only person I found under your gamer tag was somebody who had Crash Bandicoot as their icon. So I don't know if I was able to find you or not. Okay, guys, we're gonna try something different then. So apparently the invite system is not going to work. Either my stuff is too private for me to be able to let you guys invite me. I don't know if I have to set my stuff to public in order to invite you guys or not. But I really don't want it to be public that way. So what I'm going to do, guys, is we're going to go ahead and open up a public server. And then you guys can just try to jump in on my map, okay? I wanted to try it doing it that way, but it wasn't going to work like that for some reason. And I don't want to invite too many people onto the map, so we're going to do, let's say 6. So me and 5 others. So that should be pretty good. Alright, guys. Let me make sure it's on the right map first. Alright, I'm going public now. It should say like something like D-Train Games map, is what it should say. But I am opening it up right now for 6 people. There you are, Colton. You got in, man. Let's go. Where are you at? I'll come and join you. As soon as I see where you are. I don't know where you're going to pop in at. Oh, okay, Ashley. Okay. So if we do this, it has to be a public server then. At least we're learning. We're learning. Let's go. It said that you joined me, Colton, but I don't see you yet. Oh, you're still loading in. Okay, man. Where do you want to meet me at? Like I said, we'll all group up together, and then we'll just kind of go our own ways. You guys just want to start at the starting outpost, or do you guys want to meet up somewhere in particular? Joining, let's go. Yeah, there's Ashley's hunts. Ashley, you're in too. D. Riley? Let me see. I don't know if I have D. Raleigh unlocked yet or not, unless that's where I'm at. Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay. What's up, Colton? Turn around, man. Whenever you load in, turn around. I'm stalking up behind you, my friend. It's alright, Angelina. If you have any challenges you'd like to see me try to accomplish, you can hit me with a few challenges, or if you want to tell me where on the map you want to see me hunt at, I can do so. As you guys can see, you guys have free realm to take whatever you guys want today. Just like I said, if you guys come across a super rare, that's the only thing. Make sure that you guys let me know if you find a super rare, because I would like to be the one to get it, just to make sure that I can add one to my lodge. But other than that, you guys are more than welcome. What's up, man? How's it going? What's up? What's going on, buddy? Welcome to the game, my friend. Welcome to the game. But yes, guys, welcome your dogs, welcome your vehicles. It don't matter to me. I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know what my rules are, okay? And I'd like for you guys to do it. Don't troll each other. Give each other a lot of space so that way you guys can hunt for whatever you want to in peace. If you guys want me to come and look at any trophies you guys find, I will definitely hunt you down and I'll come so you can take pictures with me and whatever you guys want to do. Also, I don't think you guys do this, but do not be hacking. If I see anybody hacking, I'm going to immediately kick them, and I will not do this again if that happens. Unless it's somebody who's not a part of the server. And then also, I guess the only other rule is make sure you guys have fun. Alright, actually, we're up here in Denali if you want to join us. Alright, I think we're down below you. Yeah, you're up in the mountains. I don't have any of that discovered. So actually, if you want to start there, you can. Or if you want to come down here to us, you're more than welcome to. It's whatever you want to do. I do not have any fast travels up there yet. So you're more than welcome to just start hunting if you wish. Also, guys, what time of day do you guys want it to be? I want to make sure that we're hunting your time of day. What time of day do you guys want to be on? You want tigers and snow leopards. That's fine with me. Not this time, Colton. Like I said, in the future, if I ever get a Discord started or something, we may do something like that. But I think that in order for you to join a party, you would have to be friended, and like I said, I'm not going to friend anybody unless I know you personally. So whenever I get a Discord, though, I might let you, okay? But let's just stay this way for this time. You can still talk to me in the chat, though. Let me get my old reliable weapons out. In my ultimate loadout. Also, Ashley, if you want me to show you what the ultimate loadout looks like, I'm going to put it on stream now. But yes, this is what my ultimate loadout looks like. And this is for free roaming. So, as you can see, I have the 243, I have the 308, the bow and arrow, the 22, as well as the 375. And I can also carry the e-collar, central eliminator, and first aid. So it literally allows you to cover every single class in the game with one loadout. You do have to have the backpack perk instead of the one where you can check the grass. But, yes, that is something you guys can do. Change this 9 o'clock. Alright, we'll do what Colton wants. So Colton's wanting 9, so let's go to 9. Alright guys, good luck. Let me know if you guys kill anything cool. Make sure you guys stay in touch with me on chat, as I'll keep checking chat throughout the stream. But I hope you guys have a great time. Get some trophies and let me know if you find anything cool. Again, the only thing that's off limits, guys, is super rares. Anything else, you're more than welcome to taxidermize and take for yourself, okay? Angelina, if you're still in chat, or if anybody else is in chat and wants to tell me which part of the map that you want me to see me go for, I will. Like I said, I don't have any fast travels right now. I'm up in the areas they're in, so I'll have to work my way to them. But if you guys have any challenges you want to see me try to accomplish or anything like that, I'll still involve you all in that way. As for now, I'm going to work my way probably up. I'm probably going to keep trying to discover my map, to be honest, and just see what I find. So I'm probably going to head east towards Colton. And try to get some more outposts and stuff like that along the way and just hunt as I go. Ashley, you're saying, yeah, let's see it. What do you mean? I'm sorry. But yeah, guys, like I said, I just wanted to test my internet strength, so I wanted to make sure that it can handle this for my 500 subscriber special, because I'm wanting to do this for several hours in one day. So I figured we just go to a certain map and just spend 3 hours on one map and just let you guys find whatever you can find. If you guys get bored and want to switch maps, let me know. The options are still the same. So if you guys want to switch maps, I'll be more than happy to turn this one off and then start a new one in another map, okay? Because this is kind of what I want my channel to be like, where I'm able to be more involved with my viewers and subscribers. Like I said, most of my stuff will still be on my own, but I will be doing stuff like this from time to time, so... Thank you, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Like I said, anything else is up for grabs. This is not really a map where I'm like dying to have every single diamond on the map or anything like that, or any rares. So I mean, like I said, yes, anybody would love a super rare. I would love rare tigers and rare snow leopards and stuff. But I don't really hunt this map very often, so it wouldn't be fair to me to tell you guys you couldn't take anything home when I don't even hunt. Now, Ashley, what are you doing, dying? Come on now, you got to kill the yak before it yaks you up. Oh man, that's rough. Hopefully you didn't break anything important. Yeah, I saw that, Ashley. It just randomly popped up. Now, guys, I know that my stream might be a little bit boring. Again, I do not have most of the map discovered, so I really don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of free roaming and just kind of hoping to run into something along the way. But right now I'm in a really thick area of the woods, so I don't know if I'll find anything much. Got a warning call. Whoops, didn't mean to crouch. Yeah, I hear you. I just want to see you. But yes, Ashley, remember, shoot before you are hit. I'm just kidding. I've been killed by buffaloes and everything on this game. It's tough sometimes to make those shots land, man. Guys, also, do you guys know if there's a way that we can chat? Like, is there like a chat menu for console, or is that only a PC thing? Because I see that we have somebody named Swarley on the map, and I would like to invite him to subscribe if he wanted to, which he just left, but if we ever get extra people on here, I'd like to invite them to subscribe to the channel while they're hunting on the map. I just didn't know if there was a way to do so. I know that PC has a chat menu, but I didn't know if console did. How do you do that, Colton? Because I'm looking, but I don't see anything. I mean, you can look on the stream right now. I don't see where I need to go to open a chat menu. If you know how to do it, let me know. Because that would be a great help. Oh, there we go. That's a good blue sheep. Let's see here. Which one was the biggest one? So 144. That one looks like he's about the biggest. There we go. First blue sheep killed. Love to see it. Hunter be hunted. Yeah, that's true. Now, I still don't see where we could do that, Colton. I don't know if I would do that or not, but I still don't see how we could do that. I opened up the menu and nothing really appeared. You'll have to walk me through it. Well, my mic's already on. I mean, that's how I'm streaming. Like I said, if it's going to be complicated, then we'll just won't worry about it. This is more of a test today anyways. Yeah, I hear you. Just go on. I'm not interested in you right now. Let's see, where are we at? I think I'm hearing one of you guys' backgrounds, but I don't know if you guys can hear me. Like I said, if there's something I need to click on or something, you'll have to let me know. This is my first experience on multiplayer ever, because console has always had problems with multiplayer, and it wasn't until this last update that things became pretty stable, so... Not a bad gold for my first blue sheep. Alright, man. I have tents. I just don't know I just don't have them on me. Like I said, I have my free roaming thing. How'd you do this, by the way? Where do you want it? I actually don't have that discovered just yet. So I'm actually doing a live stream right now. So so I'm opening up my map to test things out and see how things work. Bottom left corner. I can probably do that. Give me 1 second. Oh no, you're fine. But no, if you like Call of the Wild stuff and whatnot, you can feel more than free to subscribe if you want to. D-Train Games on YouTube is my name. But we're working towards 500 subscribers, and we're going to be doing stuff like this in the future. So if you're interested in subscribing to the channel, you can feel free to. Let me see. Also, how are you talking to me? Because I didn't know you could actually do that on this game. This is my first experience on multiplayer. I'm mostly a grinder and a free roamer. So I didn't know that you could actually. I didn't know you could actually talk to people, and I don't know how to get it to do this. Like, is it just does it on its own, or do you have to click something to activate it? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Cool. Let's see. Like I said, I have over 2,000 hours in the game, and I'm mostly a grinder though. So that's the reason why I didn't know. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get my stuff out for my pheasant grind, so that way I'll have enough room for the tent. No, you're good. You're good. I'll still put some tent. I'll still put a tent down here for you though. Like I said, somebody's mic is messing up. I don't know what you guys are saying. All I heard was live stream. The rest of your stuff didn't come through. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I can't make out what you're saying. Let me see. Well, I can't find a place to put this thing. Hang on a second. Oh, no, it's part of it. It's actually part of it. It ain't bothering me a bit. Give me 1 second. Yeah, like I said, what I'm basically doing is I'm testing my internet connection to make sure that it's going to be strong enough to keep people in here. So it ain't that big of a deal, honestly. Let's see. Now, I can't get it right on the outpost over here that I was putting it to. So, there you go. I got a tent for you. Bottom left corner. You should be able to find it. Yeah, I don't care to help you guys out. It don't bother me a bit. Yeah. I don't know. If you look on the bottom left-hand side, there should be like a outpost over there. It's Pawa. And then where I put the tent, you'll see me. I'm down here on the bottom left side, and there's like an outpost that I put the tent next to. It's like a diamond shape. And you'll see me running around in here. D-Train Games is me. Yes, I am currently live, and you're currently part of it. I don't know if I don't think I'm including the party audio, so I don't think that they're hearing you on the live stream, but they are hearing me talk to you. So I guess welcome to the family in a way. If you want to subscribe, feel free to, but if not, I understand. It's the same name that you're seeing on here. So it's capital D hyphen capital Train, and then Games with a capital G. So D-Train Games. I do playthroughs as well. 90% of my stuff is going to be Call of the Wild, but I also do playthroughs and a gameplay for some of my other favorite games as well. Yeah, Colton, I don't know if you tried to talk to me on here a few minutes ago or not, but for some reason it was... Oh, you just found a legendary yak? Let's go, Colton. I just now looked. I'm so sorry, guys. I was talking to somebody trying to help them with the tent. Let me see. Oh, you're good. Let me see here. Legendary yak. Let's go, man. Also, since you're on my stream and since everybody can hear me on the map, if you guys find a super rare, please let me get it because I have over 2,100 hours in the game and somehow no super rare to my name. So if you guys don't mind, if you do come across one of those, let me get that. But everything else is game. I don't care what else you guys take off my map. It's just if you come across a legendary that's a rare color or a diamond that's a rare color, please let me know. Also, this is kind of a fun experience for me. I did not know that you could just immediately start talking to people. I thought you had to be in a party first, so that's kind of cool. I did not know that. So on PC, you can talk through chat or voice chat, but on console, it's all voice chat. Okay, that's cool. I can deal. Do what? You cut out on me. It should be spelled the same way as it is on here. So like if you hover over my name or I'm sorry? I appreciate it. Any support you can give, make sure you like any videos that you do as well. And like I said, you can always leave comments below my videos, and I'll always respond to you. I try my best to stay in touch with everybody, so you won't go long without hearing back from me if you have any questions. So, let me see. Ashley, is there a certain place you need me to put a tent for you guys? Because I'd like to help you guys too. So, is there anywhere that I can help you guys, Colton or Ashley? Let's see. Also, guys, I'm just to let you all know. Hey, Phantom. Hey, Phantom. Well, I want to let you. That's not good. It won't let you claim it. That's not good at all. Guys, do I have bad ping or something? Is there a way that we can check ping? Here we go. I have 0 ping, so I don't know. Everybody's ping looks to be pretty good. I don't know why I wouldn't let you guys claim it. But if you guys can't claim trophies, then I wouldn't want to do this because I don't want you guys to kill something good and not let you have it. Ashley, unfortunately, if you look on the map, the only outposts I've got are the ones that are around the bottom of the map. Where I'm at right now, I only have this one, the one that's directly below me, and then I have everything that's in your vicinity except for the far right side. So there really isn't. I mean, I have a tent on the left side, Ashley. If you look on the bottom left side, that will take you to one of the outposts, and then all you gotta do is run straight down, and you'll find another outpost. So you can use that, but I really don't have many on this map discovered. Also, for anybody else who can hear me on the map, since I am doing a live stream at the moment, and I'm currently needing anything, make sure that you guys keep your mics muted unless you're needing to talk directly to somebody on the map for a few minutes. So just mute your mics between speaking, just so that way if anything happens in the backgrounds or anything, we're not blowing anybody's ears out or anybody's hearing stuff that we don't need to be hearing. Just wanted to say that. There's a sheep, and again, I'm just shooting whatever I find. So. There we go. Colton, do you see what Ashley's saying? I don't have very much experience in multiplayer right now, so I did not know how to fix that issue. Yeah, she's saying to open the camera and then close it and then claim your animal, I believe is what she's saying, and then that might help. Because like I said, I want to make sure that we can do this later on as well, but I also want to make sure that you guys will be able to claim whatever you find. I would hate for you guys to kill something and then not let you guys take it. I just wouldn't want to do multiplayer if it was going to do that to you guys. It wouldn't be fair of me to invite you guys to a map that's broken. Golly, Colton, where are you at, man? Colton, are you at the top, like middle? Yeah, there you are. That's Hosty King. Where are you at, Colton? Are you on the map still? That's Phantom Hunter. Phantom, are you trying to find me for some reason? I see that you're following me. Are you needing my attention for anything, or are you just wanting to be part of the stream? Because I can definitely run down and say hi to you if you want to, but we need to keep our distance from each other just so everybody will be able to hunt without any kind of extra pressure added onto them. But if you just want me to say hi, I can come down to you. Okay. It's whatever you want to do. Don't bother me. I'm a nice guy. I don't care to do it. I don't care to say hi to you if you want to say hi. Let me see. Can I claim my animal? Okay, so it's letting me claim mine. I don't know, man, because it let me get my animals. That's strange. I mean, you can, Colton. Did you leave the map and then let it sit for a few seconds and then try to come back into the map and see if that fixed it? Because I know that Scarecrow has fixed it a couple times doing that, where he's left for a little bit and then came back and it worked. Also, Phantom, if you see on the bottom there where I claim my animal, that is how you spell my name on YouTube. So it's D-Train Games, but there's a space between D-Train and Games. On here there is no space, but on YouTube there is. I know you said you were trying to find me earlier. Come on, get up there. There we go. And guys, I know I'm not really hunting. Like I said, I'm more or less just trying to discover more of my map. But if I come across anything, I will shoot it though. Okay, Colton. I'm very sorry, man. If you come back in, Colton, and it's still not letting you claim your animal, let me know where it is, and I'm going to try to come up there with you and see if I can see if it'll let me look at your animal without claiming it. And then whenever I get out of the harvest screen, see if it'll let you claim it afterwards. Because I know that's another workaround that worked for Flinter a couple of times, where he had somebody else come in and look at the animal he was trying to claim. I think this was Flinter. It may have been Scarecrow. I can't remember, but one of the two. And they couldn't claim an animal, so somebody came and looked at their animal, and then whenever they got out of the harvest screen, it all of a sudden let them collect it. So I want to try my best to make sure you can go home with that if you're wanting to take something from my map. And if it despawns, then all I can do is just say I'm sorry. And that really is gutting, man. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Yes, Mr. Star Wars, welcome to the stream, by the way, and you can still subscribe to the channel and like the stream if you're having a good time, and if you want to do this more often. 90% of my streams will involve Call of the Wild and content as well, but I'll also be involving playthroughs and other stuff. Unfortunately, I do not accept friend requests unless I know you personally or something like that. But I will accept you on Discord whenever I hit 500 subscribers, and you can send me pictures and interact with me in those ways. You can if you want to, man. I don't mind. Yeah, do whatever you want to do. Like I said, right now I'm testing out a new Wi-Fi signal, so my channel is going to be a little bit different compared to other Call of the Wild streamers and content creators, as I'm going to be really involved with my viewers and my subscribers. So it is exactly what it reads in here. So it's D-Train and then space and then games. So D-Train Games. I do playthroughs. I do Call of the Wild mainly, and then I also do some of my stuff on the side like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. So my channel's a little bit of everything. It's mostly playthroughs. It's mostly Call of the Wild with some playthroughs, and then I have a few stuff from Marvel Rivals where I'm in love with that game too. So, but yeah, after when I hit 500 subscribers, I'm going to have a 12-hour stream that might be divided into 2 different days. But I'm going to be opening up my maps just like this and letting my subscribers and people join my maps so that way they can hunt with me and stuff like that. So, if that's something that might interest you, you might want to consider subscribing. I appreciate any. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, any support you can give, it'd be a big help to my channel. And if you have any friends that you think might enjoy it as well, consider asking them to subscribe as well. We're trying to get to 500 as soon as possible so we can do memberships and super chats and stuff like that. And if you need me to place any tents down, like I said, I don't have anything discovered on this map, as you can tell, so I only have like the bottom portion. But I do have a tent on the bottom left-hand side there, and if you need me to try to place a tent like in the middle somewhere or something, I can do that for you. Or if you need my help in any way, just let me know. I do have I have played the game since 2017, so I have like over 2,500 hours in the game, and I have over $2 million in the game, and also I have one of every great one except for the last 3 that they've released. I am working on the pheasant as we speak, but after that I'm probably going to move back to other species. But yeah, I'm just kind of blindly running around right now, man. Like, I don't really care. I'm not. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, man. Make yourself at home in the chat as well. We got several people in there that are really educated in the game, and I don't know how new you are to the game, or if you're a veteran or not. But if you want to talk about anything, just make yourself at home. Like I said, I don't really have any restrictions on my chat. Just make sure that you keep things clean and don't talk about anything controversial. And that's really all I ask. Let me see here. But yeah, I really don't know where I'm going. As you can tell, I'm just blindly running across the mountains. I actually have not really played this map. I probably have 4 hours on this map total. I'm mostly a grinder, but I'm also kind of like a mix between Flincher and Scarecrow if you've watched them. So I do a whole lot of grinding, but I also do a lot of free roam. So I'm kind of relearning where everything is. I just haven't really been playing since they've done the main reset, since like the black bear and stuff. So on the maps, so that where I used to hunt like elk and deer and different things like that, a lot of that has been changed around. So I'm having to relearn a lot of stuff. But I do know where everything is if it's animals I've grinded for. Let's see. All right, Colton. Hang on one second, guys. Let me see. Now, guys, like I said, I am new to this. We had somebody that unfortunately could not claim an animal. Is there anybody on the map right now that would be willing to leave so Colton can come back in? He shot a legendary animal and it wouldn't let him take it, so he left the game for momentarily in order to see if he could reload the game and come back into the map. Is there anybody that could voluntarily leave and let Colton come back to try to get his animal? Otherwise, also would like if anybody knows how to kick people, I would like to learn how to do that, because if I just click on somebody, it just wants me to place a waypoint. So I am still learning how to control multiplayer. Hang on a second. Okay. Colton, I'm gonna kick somebody. Toasty, I'm very, very sorry. But you've been here for a little while and Colton had an animal. I would like for him to be able to get a chance. So Colton, I'm going to go ahead and kick somebody, and then you can try to get back in, okay? I made sure that you could get your animal though, Toasty. So I made sure you get it. I am very sorry, man. All right, Colton, try to get back in, man. I went ahead and kicked him. Toasty, if you're watching my stream by chance and you see that somebody else leaves, you can try to jump back in, okay? Colton unfortunately was just trying to fix a bug, and I don't want him to lose his animal because he couldn't get back in. I try my best to be respectful to everybody, and I don't like anybody to lose trophies. Yeah, Colton, there should be an opening, so you want to hurry up and try to get back into the map. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. You can climb the mountain. Apparently the stairs are harder to climb than the mountain. That's interesting. Alright. I guess I'll move to this outpost then. Let's see, where is the outpost? Oh, it's all the way down there. Back down the mountain I go, I guess. Hang on one second. Sorry, Mr. Teeth, if you're in the stream. I'm trying to make sure Colton can get in. Colton lost a trophy. I want to make sure they can get back in to get his trophy. I apologize for that. Guys, whenever I do this again, I'll make sure that there's an 8-person slot. But as of now, I didn't want a huge crowd where I'm just testing things out, so I will have 2 more slots available next time I decide to do this. Colton, have you been able to find my stuff yet? Sure, it's a pretty day to walk through the woods and not see anything. But then again, I am sprinting everywhere and just trying to run blindly through the woods, trying to find outposts and stuff, so I guess that's a given. I promise, I am a very educated hunter on this game. I'm just not educated with this map. I just feel like my stream is the most boring stream in the world right now because I'm just not finding anything and I'm just claiming outposts. Alright, Colton, good. I'm glad you're able to get back in. But like I said, Colton, whenever you load back in, go back to where your GAC was. Let me know if you're able to find it, and then try to claim it again. If it does not let you claim it, then give me some time to get up there to you. I will try to look at it, and then let you try to claim it a second time. And if it doesn't work, man, I don't know what's going on with it. Everybody else has been able to claim their stuff, so I don't know why I didn't let you claim yours. It might be your internet connection, because I know that my ping is actually 0, so it should be fine. Unless it's bad. If zero ping is bad, then that's just my knowledge. But I'm pretty sure that that's okay. Yes. I'm working on it right now. I'm on my way to one. Just free hunt around for a while. I'll place some tents around the map. Like I said, I think that what I'll do is that I'll have the tent on the bottom right-hand corner, left-hand corner, like I've already got, and then I'm gonna place a tent here where I'm going to now, and that'll kind of give one at the bottom and one towards the top, and then I'm probably gonna just start hunting at that point. Because like I said, I am gonna be on here for another. Do what? I'm sorry. Unfortunately, no. Where I am a content creator, I only friend people that I know personally or am friends with. So, but like I said, in the future, whenever I get 500 subscribers, I am planning on having a Discord. And if you want me to add you on my Discord so you can send me pictures and stuff that way, I will. Alrighty. But yeah, I will be doing this again in the future as well, Phantom. So, I mean, like I said, this is not going to be a one and done situation. Maybe in another few weeks or something, I'll do it again. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What'd you say? Let me see. I'm getting ready to put down another tent. Give me 1 second. Now, guys, this is gonna be the last tent I put down because I'm wanting to be able to hunt some too. So let me put this tent down for you, and then at that point, I'm gonna just deal with what you got. Okay? Let me see. I'll put one towards the middle of the map, and I'll put one at the bottom of the map, so that way you guys will have kind of a midway point. And then next time I do a stream, I'll make sure that there's tents everywhere on the map, so that way you guys can search, and I just won't shoot anything. Did I not put that in there? Hang on a second. I thought I put it in here. No, I did not. Okay. I'll deal with this tent for now. Alright, I'm going to put this tent to the side of the outpost, Phantom. And anybody else who wants to use it, you're more than welcome to. But this is going to be the last tent I put down for you guys. So just wherever else you guys need to do, just wander and just find some animals and have a good time, okay? And if any of you guys want me to come and look at any of your kills that's like a diamond or a rare, I will be more than happy to come and take a picture with you. Just make sure that it's actually a special animal, okay? I just asked for everybody on the map as well. If you guys find a super rare, please let me know. Unfortunately, after 2,700 hours of grinding on the game, I still have no super rare to my name. So if anybody finds a super rare, please let me know so I can come and get one. Okay. Everything else though is game. I don't care what else you take home. It's just I don't know what's on my maps, and I'd hate to lose my first super rare. You know what I mean? Other than that, though, guys, you're more than welcome to anything else. Alright, let's see. I think what I'm going to do now is actually run to this pond here. Also, is the time still good for everybody? Are you guys still okay with what time it is on the map, or do you guys want me to change it? Where did I put that waypoint? There it is. Let me see, Colton. Hang on one second. Colton, I have kicked somebody else, man. Try it again. Did it say that it failed or desynchronized, or what happened, Colton? Because I thought it said it was loading you in. It might be your internet, man. I don't know what's going on. Because everybody else is able to claim their stuff and be here with me, so I think it's something on your end. Fish and Foo, if you're watching my stream, I do apologize. Colton is trying to get a legendary animal that unfortunately he could not claim, so I'm trying to keep the server free so that we can get back in here. But if Colton is not able to do so, then I might end up having to just leave it as it is. But yeah, Colton, try again real quick, man. If you're on my stream, try again. I kicked somebody else, so see if it'll let you back in now. Yeah. If it's okay with you, what I might do, since you're new, where you at? So what I'm doing, is I'm gonna go down here to this pond, and what I can do for you is I'll hunt with you for one hunt. Is that okay? How's it going, buddy? All right. So what we'll do is that you can just run with me. If I spot anything, I'll be your spotter, and then I'll let you shoot. Does that sound good? Alrighty. But like I said, after this, we'll need to. I want to go back to hunting on my own, if that's okay with you. So I'll hunt with you for this one hunt, and then we'll move on. Again, though, I am new to this map, so again, if I spook anything, it's just the way it goes. I really don't know where I'm going. I'm just blindly running, hoping to find something. Do what? No, actually, funnily enough, I actually got this map when it released. I was just busy hunting hunting the moose great one at the time, and then I ended up getting the moose great one in December, and then now I'm working on the pheasant on South Sweetzen. So I just haven't had. I just been doing other things. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's any. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I'm still learning it myself. But as of right now, it doesn't look like there's much here. Yeah. I understand that. Okay, Ashley, what time do you want me to change it to? Because I changed it for Colton. Ashley's want me to change the time on the map. Phantom, let's go back to the tent that we just came from, okay? Looks like we're gonna have a party here in a minute. It's another guy who's on the map. Yeah, I think he is. He said he was. Yeah, Starlit. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to watch it. Actually, what time do you need me to change it to? I will, but I don't know where to find them. Like I said, I'm new to the map too, so we might have to split ways, and you'll have to just start a lot. No, that's okay. Like I said, I'm just free roaming, trying to unlock the map where I don't have the map discovered. Hang on one second. Where is it? Well, it's been a while since I don't get. Ashley, Phantom is wanting me to do the time for 1300. Is that okay with you, or do you want me to do a different time? Because you have second dibs where you've been on my channel. I did it for Colton, and then Ashley was on my channel second. So Ashley, it'll be your call. If that's okay with you, Phantom, you'll have the third call. You'll have the third call, Phantom. Let me see. I want to make sure everybody gets their turn. Let me wait on Ashley real quick before I make a decision. All right? You guys, 60. I have over $2 million in the game and over 2,500 hours played. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if you need any advice or anything, I can try to help you learn the game if you need me to. I don't care. I don't care a bit. I do. I just don't play a couple of the maps because I don't favor them, but I do have all of them. Let me see. Well, I am about to change time, Phantom. And it is Ashley's turn. So Ashley wants me to do 2 o'clock. Okay. Okay. All right, Ashley, Phantom. Good job, man. Phantom was wanting to kill Blue Sheep real quick, Ashley. Let him go get his sheep, and then I'll change time. Phantom, now that you found an animal, is it alright if we split ways for a little bit, buddy? Alrighty. Like I said, I'll change time, and then best of luck to you, okay? Now, guys, I'm not good with military time. What time is 2 o'clock? Is that 13, or was that 14? I think it's 1400, ain't it? Okay, so 1 o'clock. I'll tell you what, I'll do it right in the middle. I'll do 1330. Alrighty. Are you sure you hit it? Push down on the push down on the D-pad, and then on your wheel at the top, if you're using the bloodhound, push up on the track thing, and then it should smell to see if you have any blood. Oh, I thought you had already claimed it. I am so sorry, Phantom. Let me see if I can help you. So where was he standing? Do you know where he was at? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, buddy, on your harvest. Good job. Alrighty. Alright, Phantom, if you don't mind, go ahead and be on, and see if you can find some other stuff on the map, and mute your mics for now. If you need me again, just unmute and let me know. I'm gonna keep on moving on and see what else I can find. Alright, buddy? Alrighty. Good. Best of luck to you. Just go ahead and mute the mic, and if you need me, just let me know, okay? Be more than happy to help anybody that I can. Let me see what I can find. I think I'm gonna make my way... Honestly, I don't know. Let me see. I think what I'm gonna do is actually make my way down to this road and then just follow the road. I'm sorry? Starlit, are you needing something? I see that you're trying to talk. Somebody's mic is messing up, I think. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. That'll be my first Tibetan fox. I'll happily take that. Finally, I killed something. It's been too long, man. And it's finally a first for me. Ain't gonna be no diamond, but I'll take a Tibetan fox. I'm gonna change my stuff real quick, though. Let's go to turn my active tracks back to yellow. There we go. What? Why? Oh, I didn't hit a vital? Oh, shoot, man. I was trying to hit the liver and then to get into the lung. Oh, well. Okay, so Starlit, if you zoom out of the map, do you see the really big river along the bottom of the map? Okay, so everywhere along that river, and then any of the ponds that are surrounding the river. So that's pretty much where you can find them all. But it's actually not the right time right now. They don't drink until like 6 o'clock in the morning. But if you go down there and just walk around, you might be able to get one to start stalking you and find one that way. Because they do have feed zones in that area too. So if you run into one of the feed zones, you'll run into one of them. I'm sorry, Phantom. I think your mic is messing up. You're cracking around a lot. You're breaking up a lot. Yeah, I'm hearing you. No, no, I have killed a mythical though. I've killed a gold that was like 5 points off diamond, but no, I've yet to get a diamond tiger. Like I said, I haven't spent very much time on the map because I've been focusing on trying to get great ones off other maps. Yes, so I actually have one of every great one on the game except for the black bear, the fox, and the pheasants. I'm currently working on the pheasants, but I have one of every other great one. The only great. It takes a lot of time and effort. Let me tell you, you gotta really find where all the zones are that you're wanting to hunt. And if you're wanting to do herd management, it takes a while to get them all down to being small, and then there's a lot of work that goes into it. 500 is what I'm aiming for right now, but honestly, it just depends on people. Just the more people that subscribe to the channel, the sooner it'll be. No, unfortunately, I won't be friending anybody. Because like I said, I want to make sure that I know you personally or that you're one of my friends. Before I allow anybody on like my personal PlayStation. But like I said, whenever I get 500 subscribers, I'll be starting a gaming Discord channel, and on there I'll add everybody. I'll add you as a friend on Discord. That way, you guys can send pictures to me of your harvest and stuff like that, and I'll be interactive with you guys that way. And then, of course, if you want to leave comments on any of my videos, I'll always reply to you. It's not necessarily that I'm not allowed to. It's just the fact that I don't want to. It makes it more safe. There's people out there that can do things that can harm consoles and files and stuff like that. So if you friend somebody, it gives them access to your PlayStation's information, and I just don't want to do that unless I know it's a trustworthy person. Not that I don't trust people. Do what? I'm sorry. All I heard was console person. Like I said, you're breaking up a little bit on me. No, like I said, I just don't. Where I'm a content creator, I don't want to take a chance of getting my stuff messed up by somebody who's wants to steal information from me and stuff. Because there has been people who's had their whole YouTube careers messed up by inviting the wrong people onto their servers, and then those people ended up hacking their stuff, and then that caused them to lose everything. So, if for security reasons, is the reason as to why I don't add anybody to my direct PlayStation. I understand, Phantom, but again, you have to respect me as a content creator, okay? Like I said, I'll add you on Discord. I'll respond to your comments if you want to, but I'm just not going to add you to my personal PlayStation, all right? But like I said, I'll always be there for you if you need my help with any games or anything, and I'll always reply to you. Maybe that's going to be a long time in the future. So, like, basically, at 500 subscribers, I'm going to be opening up memberships where you guys can pay to help support the channel and get me better gear and stuff for my channel. And then I'll also be able to do super chats where you guys can tip me through live streams and stuff like that. But at 1,000 subscribers is whenever I'm going to start considering collaborations where I'm going to start involving you guys with like projects and videos and stuff like that. But until then, we'll basically be having a few streams like this where I'll be opening up my multiplayer maps or going to multiplayer maps. And if you guys are watching my live streams and you guys can see what maps I'm on, if you guys want to jump on and hunt with me, you're more than welcome to. So that's kind of the way it's going to be. What'd you say? I'm sorry, I missed. Yes, I am 30 years old. I am 30 years old, my friend. And I've been playing you're fine, buddy. But yeah, I've been playing Call of the Wild since it released in 2017. I just didn't have the right support to be a YouTuber until like a year ago. So my wife is the one who's allowing me to do YouTube now, and and I'm trying to pursue my dreams of being a content creator as well as working in real life too. I don't know what the max weight is, but I do know that they reach level 5. So if you see a level 5 tar, then that's a diamond potential. I actually haven't hunted very many species on this map, so I'm actually undereducated when it comes to the species on the map. I just know what levels they need to be for them to be diamond, but I don't know like what weight. Well, that's all right. Yeah, I've killed I think 6 tigers because again I just haven't really hunted on this map at all. But I've killed like 6 tigers and only one of them was a mythical. The rest of them were like 7s and the 6s. What's up, Toby? I'm sorry, guys. I've been talking on here and I didn't watch the chat. Just 1 second, Phantom. I'm sorry. I forgot all about to check my chat. I'm sorry. Um. Oh, you ain't messing me up, Phantom. I just forgot to look at chat. Let me see. Is there a better chance I have to join? Let me see. Let me see, Colton. Let me see how many people are in the thing real quick. Colton, for some reason, there's only 3 people in here, and I have 6 slots available. You should be able to get back in, man. Like I said, it's supposed to be me and 5 other people, and it's me and 3 others. So I mean, there's 2 slots available. If it's not letting you in, then it's something on your end, Colton, because there's definitely openings for you. But yeah, Phantom, I don't mind talking to you, man. For now, let's focus on hunting and trying to find animals. And to answer your question about tigers. To answer your question about tigers, Phantom, anywhere along the bottom of the map, there's a huge river. And if you run along that river and in some of the fields beside the river, you'll stand a chance at running into a tiger. Just be careful because they can attack you, though. And you also want to make sure that you're using a weapon that can take out a Class 9 animal. Yeah, you got to be careful with them. Toby, welcome to the stream, my friend, buddy. Make yourself at home and chat. Talk about whatever you like to, Toby. Ask any questions you want to as well. I'm running to a road right now. I'm gonna just follow this road, and right now, like I said, I'm not really I'm trying to hunt and find animals, but my main purpose on here right now is just to unlock my map. So I'm basically just running blindly around the map and just trying to get outposts and stuff like that. And I'm just letting other people hunt. I'm letting other people hunt my map. No, I do not. Like I said, I only placed 2 tents. I placed one at the bottom left-hand side of the map, and I placed one in the middle of the map. And then the rest of the time, I'm just gonna run around and hunt. But like I said, if I get to the top of the map though, like if I get around the top, I might lay one more tent down up there, so that way you guys will have one at the bottom, one in the middle, and one at the top. Okay. And I know that me and Phantom's been talking a lot, but if there's anybody else on the map that wants to talk to me, feel free to. I don't mind to entertain anybody, or if you have any questions, I don't mind to help. Colton, if you haven't already, man, go ahead and try to get back into the map. Like I said, right now there's enough. It's not full. I mean, I had 6 people available, and there's only 4 people in the map. So I mean, you should be able to get back in here. Actually, Colton was if I'm not mistaken, I think he was to the right of whatever the green thing is that's underneath you. I think he was kind of like to the right of it and down below it a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I think he was a little bit to the right of that icon there, and somewhere around that area. If you need me to come up there with my dog, I can, or if you want to get a dog and try to track it, you can. I do not disclose that, unfortunately. I will say that I'm on the southeastern part of the United States, but I'm not gonna, but I don't tell what state. But I am on the southeastern. I am in the southeastern USA. Do what? I am. I definitely am in a state that has a lot of country sounding people. So that is that you will hear that. You don't even know what state I'm in. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, how did you find out what state I was in? I don't have that available. No, you're good, Phantom. You're good. Yes, Jack. Hang on a second. Jack, I'm actually a public server. All you got to do is just go to multiplayer and then look up Thunder Baton. You should see D-Train Games, and you should be able to just join the map. It is not a private server, Jack. It is a public server, so you should be able to just jump right in. Usually they're about 3 hours, and usually they're Tuesday through Friday. So Tuesday through Thursday, they're usually 2 to 4, or 2 to 5 rather, and then on Fridays that's 2 to 6. And then I think every 2 to 3 weeks I'll be doing a 6-hour live stream on Saturdays now. So, but they're not always going to be multiplayer though. Most of my streams will be single. I'll be single player, multiplayer hopping on my own. If you guys know which map I'm on, you can feel free to join me. But it won't be like this where it'll be my map. You know what I mean? Sometimes I will. It just depends on what I feel like doing. So most of my streams, so like right now, I'm really focused on the Great One Pheasant. I have 1,875 pheasants killed. So the pheasant should appear about any time. Yes. What was that? I'm sorry, your mic cut out on me, fun. I think you're asking me which place to hunt, but your mic is really messing up. But just go wherever you want to. I mean, at this point, I'm still learning the map myself, so I really don't know where to go. So I've only got about 4 hours on this map, and it was just after tigers at the bottom of the map. So I really don't know myself where to go. I'm just blindly running around trying to find something, and I'm also trying to get my outposts and my overlooks with my claimed. I found a road, and it's a little easier to navigate, so rather than just running through the hills. So I'm just gonna follow this road. Do what? No, as you can see, the top of my map is usually where you can find snow leopards, is anywhere along the very top section of the map, and as you can tell, I have not even been up there. So, no, I've actually not hunted anything at the top of the map yet. Unfortunately, the outpost will only unlock for you. The only thing you could do for me is if you had a tent of your own and you wanted to put a tent down, I could fast travel to it. But yeah, if you claim an outpost, it'll only claim for yourself. Well, I might already have it. Let me see. Where you at? Oh, okay. Let me see. Well, I think I'm actually okay, Phantom. Yeah, I think I'm actually okay, Phantom. Like I said, I'm just kind of running around and seeing what I can find in the hills. I'm not like trying to be in a hurry and find everything. I'm actually hunting a lot while I'm going to these places. So, I think I'm. But let me see where you're at. Oh, you're right up above me. Yeah, I'm on my way to that outpost right above you. Like if you open the map and look and go up a little bit, there's an outlook in front of you. That's where I'm headed. I was just kind of seeing what I could find along the way. Ashley, thank you very much for being part of the stream today and also joining me on my map. I hope you had a great time. Make sure you like the stream on your way out if you haven't already, and I'll see you in the next live stream. Again, I will keep you guys updated on the post section on my YouTube channel for whenever the next one's going to happen. I think the last time I looked, it was 258, if I'm not mistaken. But it may have grown since the last time I've looked at it, so I really don't know at the moment. My chat is actually covering up my likes and subscriber section on the page, so I actually can't see at the moment. Oh, I really appreciate it, man. Colton, I don't know what's going on, Colton. Like I said, I had openings for you. If it's not letting you join, Colton, it may be on your end. Because everybody else is able to join, apparently, and people were able to claim their animals, so I think it has to do with your internet connection or something's going on there. And I am really, really sorry, but if you want to help guide me to where your animal was, here in a minute, I will be more than happy to try to find him for you. Because as you can tell, I am right here right now. And if you need me to move over to here, I can try to get on a four-wheeler and go try to find him. But, again, I don't think there's any way that you'll be able to claim it unless you get on the map either way. I'm at 2. Yeah. Oh, you're fine, man. Like I said, I'm gonna be streaming for another 2 hours, so I'll still be live. All right. Like I said, if the map is full whenever you get back, just join the chat on stream, and I'll see if I can re-invite you. But again, I want everybody to be able to have a turn tonight, so it just depends on who's all in here. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, buddy? I didn't know I was gonna run into you. How's it going? Your mic's messing up. I don't know what you're saying. Oh. Do what? I'm sorry. What'd you say? Oh, what's up, King? I'm sorry, I thought Phantom was talking to me. Yes, I have one of every great one, except for the black bear, fox, and pheasant. I'm currently 1,875 kills into the pheasant grind. Yep. Sorry, Phantom. I'm just moving on. My bad, buddy. Yes, King. I have over. I'm sorry. No. So this map, basically what I'm doing is that I'm trying to get 500 subscribers on my channel. I'm currently at 270. And then at 500, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream where I'm going to let people join my maps. So I've only got like 3 or 4 maps that I have discovered because of me doing Great One grinds. And then I have several maps that are undiscovered. And as a thank you to my subscribers, whenever I hit 500, I'm going to let people join with me and hunt my maps with me, and they can take home whatever they find. I have... Whatever you find is game. The only thing that I ask is if you find a super rare. If you see a diamond animal with a rare color, I would like to have one, because after 2,700 hours on the game, I do not have a single super rare. But anything else that you find is more than fair game for you to take home with you. Okay? You're very welcome. But also keep in mind that I am keeping an eye on everybody on the map. If I see that anybody's hacking or doing anything wrong, I will immediately kick you. I'm sorry, 2 people were trying to talk at the same time. What'd you say? Yeah, absolutely. It is the same name that you see on here. It is D-Train Games. There is actually a space between D-Train and Games. You'll know it's me because you'll see that it's 270 subscribers and my icon is black. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Like, and then yeah, there'll be more streams like this. So I'm currently live actually, so you're actually part of the stream. Um, but but yes, and there will be more times like this. Like I said, my channel is 90% Call of the Wild, and then I also have playthroughs and extra games in there that I like playing as well. So I mainly like Marvel Rivals, and I do playthroughs, and then I also do Call of the Wild majority of the time. So but where? Yeah, I got it. I just unlocked it. Yeah, I'm on my way now to the lookout that's out above it. I mean, like I said, I'm not really hunting at the moment. I mean, I will shoot something if I come across something, but I'm more or less just trying to work on unlocking my map. Yeah. Hey guys, try not to talk at the same time, okay? If you guys are talking at the same time as each other, it cuts you guys out, and I can't hear anything you're saying. Phantom, you talk first. You talk first, Phantom, because you were starting to talk to me, and then King, you can talk afterwards. So, Phantom, what were you saying? Oh, that's fine. I get them. Well, I get them anyways because it helps unlock the map. I like the map to be unlocked where I can see everything. It's just something I like doing. King. All right, Phantom. Hang on a second. King, what were you saying? Now it's your turn. You were starting to tell me something a minute ago as well. Oh no, go ahead. Just take whatever you want, man. Today or just like for in all time? Hang on a sec. Hang on a second, King. Hey, Phantom. Hey, listen, man. See, this is the issue with whenever you're following somebody on here is that we both have two different plans. And so I'm trying to run and claim things while you're trying to hunt, and this is the issue that you come across when you're following somebody. So if you're wanting to be able, if you know, you're fine. It's just I want to make sure that you're able to kill your animals without me being in your way. So you might want to go a different direction and just try to find other things so that way we're not canceling out each other's hunts. Okay? All right. I'm sorry, King. Just 1 second. What is it? Go ahead, Phantom. You're fine. Also, Phantom, also make sure that everybody that's talking to me, make sure that your mic is muted unless you're needing to talk to me directly where I am on stream. But I am willing to help anybody. King, please go ahead and finish what you're asking me. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. You're fine. And this map is so pretty up here. I've been streaming for about a year. So I've been doing Call of the Wild stuff mainly for my streams, but I also have had a couple Marvel Rivals streams. But I've been streaming as a gamer for about a year. I've been doing playthroughs and streaming for about a year and a half. Which species are you wanting to do? Okay, to let you know, in the future I am planning on doing a beginner's guide on my channel, and I will be releasing it as videos. But for now, I'll try to give you some pointers. So basically, to get more diamonds, if you're wanting to, are you wanting to grind or you just wanting to free hunt? I do need to know that. Like, are you just a free hunter or are you a grinder? Okay, so what you're wanting to do is that you're wanting to go to the map and then set it to the drink time of the animal that you're wanting to do. If you don't know the drink time, let me know, and if I know, I'll let you know. Otherwise, there is people in my chat that could probably help. But go ahead. Honestly, I don't know. Where this map is brand new, you have a very high chance at finding rares and diamonds as initial spawns, which is the reason why I have it open for everybody. And this is also not a map that I really hunt very often on my own, which is another reason why I'm okay with you guys taking home anything. So that's kind of the reason why I have it open. So you have a really high chance at finding something. But as far as what I know, I actually have no idea what's on my map. I do know that Colton was on here earlier and actually did find a diamond yak. And unfortunately, he desynced right as soon as he went to claim it, and it would not let him take his yak home with him. So we apparently have a dead legendary yak on the map somewhere, but you can't claim it because he was the one that shot it. So I don't know. I just know that it was a legendary. Colton, if you're in chat, was it a diamond, or do you know? I feel sorry for him though. I mean that's rough. Yeah, they're a hard diamond to come by. But basically, the best tips I can give you if you're a grinder is I'm gonna give you 3 steps to it, but it takes a lot longer than you think. Oh, okay. I guess he left. Quick, King, if you're still here, let me know. But it said that you left the session. You may have desynced or something. If anybody else is wanting to talk to me, you can feel free to. Let me see. Yep. Yep. Well, I'm currently after a snow leopard right now. Phantom, I thought you were going somewhere else, my friend. Okay, like I said, there's two problems with following somebody. Number one, like I said, we could clash as far as what we're wanting to do. But the second thing you have to remember is that it actually adds a scent to the air. So whenever animals smell you and you're by yourself, you have a less chance of getting spooked. But if you're hunting with somebody, it's going to double that chance of the animal spooking. So where you're here hunting next to me, it makes it a higher chance for the animal to spook, which is another reason why I was saying you want to hunt on your own. Plus, I don't know where this guy went. But no, you're not bothering me. Just like I said. Did you shoot at the did you shoot at the leopard? What'd you shoot at? Because I was after that leopard. So what did you just shoot at? Hang on a second. Actually, I got the snow leopard right here. Yep. Just stay back, okay? It's up here in front of me. Just stay back, okay? Yeah, but I think I can get a shot on him. He's kind of headed up the side of the hill, but stay back so you don't spook him anymore, okay? Let me see. I don't know where he's at. Let me see. He was heading up the right side of the mountain. He was a small one. He was level 6. Yeah, I think the smallest they get is like a level 2, if I'm not mistaken, like level 2 or 3. So he's kind of a medium-sized snow leopard, but he would have been my first. You're fine, Jack. No problem. Let me see, Colton. Let me see, there's... maybe. Give me 1 second. Backhand, I am very sorry. Colton is trying to get in to get an animal that he could not claim earlier. I'm going to kick you momentarily, and if you want to join the stream so you can keep up with everything, you can. Also subscribe if you want to. I'm very sorry for kicking you, but I'm trying to make sure that he can get a diamond. He had a diamond potential, so... Also, I'm a Phantom. I'm not mad at you by any means, so don't think that I am. But I do have to give you a warning. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just going to let you know that you knew that I was after that leopard and you shot, which spooked the leopard. So I'm just saying that if you're wanting to hunt with me again and you know I'm after something, let me know if you find something else you want to shoot. Don't just shoot it because that ruins my hunt. Okay? It's just a warning. I'm not going to kick you for it, but like I said, the snow leopard is still here. I'm going after him. So I'm Just go. Try to find you a leopard, okay? Anywhere along this top portion, if you open the map, you can see there's a line that separates the 3 sections of the map. Anywhere on this top section is places you can find snow leopards, okay? But go off and try to see what you can find on your own. If you find anything special, let me know and I'll come meet you. But let's hunt separate, okay? Maybe. I'll have to see if I can find him first, because he spooked off after you shot, so I'm having to track him again. Again, it is just a warning, okay? No hard feelings for now. Colton, I did kick somebody. Try it again, man. I can't kick two because right now I've got Robbie in here and Phantom, which Phantom I'm gonna give him about another 20 minutes, and then if someone else wants to join at that time they can. But I'm wanting to make sure that all my OG subscribers are in here with me today, and Colton is definitely somebody that deserves to hunt with me because he's one of my regulars. So Colton, try it again, okay? I really would like for you to be able to get that yak today. I'm allowing 6, and there's currently 5. Hang on a second. Somebody else was talking at the same time, Phantom. What was it, What was it, Robbie? What's going on? Just hunting, trying to find my snow leopard that got spooked a minute ago. I don't think I'm gonna find him though, so I'm probably gonna keep on moving probably. What? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I will kick you if you're gonna make dirty jokes. I'm sorry, but I want everybody to be clean in my streams. All right, just a warning. It's okay. Just a warning. Just a warning. Like I said, the same rules apply in my chat as they do if you're gonna be hunting on my maps with me. It's okay. Just like I said, I could get in trouble on YouTube. Do what? It's all right. Just like I said, just be careful what you guys joke about because YouTube does not want anything controversial joked about or any kind of dirty jokes or stuff. If I have that in my streams, I can literally get in trouble with YouTube. Okay, guys. So I just ask you to be respectful. Keep things clean. No, you're fine. Like I said, it's just a warning. I'm not no hard feelings right now. Just letting you know to keep things clean. Ain't no problem. Phantom, were you saying something? I saw that you were trying to say something as well. I'm sorry. Let me see. What you might want to do if you found a mating call, what you'll want to do is that you'll want to just slowly walk towards it and keep your binoculars up every so often and just try to spot the leopard because they don't really run on the game. Okay, if you don't have the perk that shows it, are you wearing headsets or are you just using speakers? Are you wearing a headset or wearing earpieces? Or are you using speakers like in the TV monitor? Okay. So basically that's going to make it kind of tough. If you're wearing headsets, then you'll be able to hear which direction it comes from. The only thing I really recommend at this point is just to open your map and try to see what the lay of the land is. If you're in mountains, then try your best to just kind of get on top of a mountain and then just glass the draws. Yeah, the peripherals. Yeah. Well, that's okay. That's a bug. That's a bug that happens every so often. It's just a glitch where the game doesn't. Okay. Just be careful. Make sure you make a good shot, man. Phantom, go ahead and mute your mic unless you're needing to talk to me, okay? Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. I have an e-collar on me, but I don't know if there's actually a collar for the leopards. I think it's like the predator collar, if I'm not mistaken, might work on them. I'm really not sure. Because I'm using the e-collar at the moment, and... Let me see, Colton. Can you kick two people? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to check the chat at the same time. Let me see. Colton, I don't know what's going on, man, because there is 3 people in here, and I'm allowing 6. So, I mean, you should be able to do it. You talking about this pawn, Colton? Was it this one, or was it the one next to me? Alright. Colton looks like he got back in, hopefully. Where are you at, Colton? Well, I guess you're not in the map just yet. Hey guys, do you guys want me to reset time, and what time do you want me to set it to? Or are you guys okay with what it is? Person in pink. Oh yeah, Phantom? Oh, okay, you joined. Okay, good. Okay. Trying to see where you are, Colton. Colton, go ahead and try to find your animal again. And if you do find him, let me know. And it's not letting you claim him, let me know. And I'll try to come up there and see if I can't try to help you troubleshoot him, okay? But try to claim him first. If it doesn't work, try the camera trick that Ashley told you about. And then if that doesn't work, I'll try to come up there myself, and I'll see if I open up at some claim camera and then leave it, if that'll work, okay? I'm very sorry about that earlier, Colton, by the way. And Jack, you're okay, man. Just like I said, I can get in major trouble if you guys make them really bad jokes or anything like that on the channel. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't get in trouble for what's on there. So just if you're going to joke with me, make sure they're entirely clean, and just try to be respectful of everybody in chat and on the map as well. Let me refresh my stream, guys. Okay, you just want to follow them. As long as they don't say fleeing, you can walk behind it. But then if it says just now, that means he's really close to you. So you just want to take your time and just track those tracks and see if you can find him. Okay, I did leave him behind. That's okay. Just try to see if you can get a shot through the trees at him or something. Yeah, you want to lead the shot just a little bit and try to hit him right behind the shoulder. If you can't get that shot off, then don't worry about it. Well, the issue with that, Phantom, is that you're not going to get full credit. So if it's a gold animal, you'll only get silver, and also you will get less money for it. So you actually do want to try to make sure the shot counts. I get you. Let me see. Colton, are you finding anything? I opened the map to see if you're heading towards your yak, and I see that you're over there standing still. Are you finding an animal over there or something? There is a snow leopard over there, by the way. I left it back there because I couldn't find it, and I was just too lazy to track it. So there's still level 6 snow leopard over there if you want to look for it. Do what? Just anybody on. It happens, man. Yeah. Hey, Phantom. It might be. If it's a level, if your thing shows it's a level 6, it's probably the same thing. Like I said, I kind of left him behind. Yeah. Phantom, if you don't mind to go ahead and mute your mic unless you need me, okay? For everybody else that's currently on the map, if you guys are wanting me to reset time or anything, just get on voice chat and let me know. Or if you're on my stream, I'm gonna just drop it down in the chat box below. Whatever animals you guys are wanting to hunt for, I want to make sure that I'm at the right time for you. So just make sure that you let me know in some way or another. I think I might actually. Don't know which way to head, to be honest. Colton, he would have despawned because you actually can't. Nobody can claim your animal other than you. So the animal probably despawned from laying there too long, man. I'm so sorry. That's gut wrenching. I'm sorry that happened. You must have desynced right as soon as you went to get him. No, it was a diamond potential with Yak. He found a non-legendary and killed it, and then whenever he went up to try to claim it, it wouldn't let him get it. Yeah. Yeah, Colton's really educated in the game. He has all kinds of super rares and not super rares, but he has all kinds of great ones and super rare to his name and stuff. So. Just do your best to get him, man. Let me see the chat. Colton, I'm sorry, man. It's probably just desync from the map. Phantom, if you don't mind to go ahead and mute your mic unless you're needing me for some reason, okay? Colton, I'm a maybe. Right now I'm currently working on unlocking my map. That's why I'm just running around blindly. But if you happen to come across a legendary Tibetan fox and you want to try to hunt it with me, let me know, and then we can probably try to double team it that way. But as of now, I'm more or less just trying to run around the map. Keep people entertained, and I'm trying to unlock my outposts and stuff. So that way, if we ever open this map back up again, I'll be able to have some tents down for everybody. All you can do is just let it go and try to find something else, man. Colton, that might be a possibility, but I'm not a very big nighttime hunter, and I want to make sure that if we go to nighttime, that other people are okay with that, because I know a lot of people prefer it to be during the day. Colton was wanting to hunt Tibetan fox, which is the 17 to 20. So if anybody else is against that time, let me know, either in the chat during my stream or over live. Yeah, that's why you got it. See, he's wanting to hunt fox though, and they drink at the ponds, so you'd be able to go to those ponds and just shoot them while they're drinking. What time are those, Colton? What time do they drink? Because I'll definitely set it to that time. I love hunting those. So if you want to hunt for buffalo and barrasinga, I'm all for it. You just have to tell me what time they drink. 12 to 15? Yeah, I can do that. I'm nearly at an outpost, Colton. Let me get to this outpost real quick, and then I'll reset time, okay? 12 to 1500. He's wanting to go after some water buffalo and barrasinga at the bottom of the map. Colton's one of my regulars, and I changed time for him earlier, but like I said, he had that mishap with the yak, so I'm going to make up for it by just changing it to the time that he wants. Possibly, but I was about to let you know that where you've been on here now for nearly an hour, I was actually going to either ask you to step away and let someone else come in at the top of the hour, or I'll have to, or I'll kick you if you don't know how to leave. But yeah, but like I said, if I'm ever, just be careful. Okay, calm down. That sounds good, Colton. That'll work. Phantom, I'm gonna just let you know I am wearing a headset, so that's kind of. Phantom, I'm wearing a headset. If you talk really loud, it's gonna hurt my ears. just letting you know. No, you're okay. I'm just letting you know. Ow. Okay. Well, just go ahead and turn your mic off and try your best to focus and get him. And then if you get him, let me know. Oh, good job. You got your first snow leopard then. Yeah, it's probably the same one that me and you spooked a little bit ago because it was level 6 as well. Hang on a second, Phantom. Hang on a second. Colton, Colton, you were trying to talk to me too. What was it, man? Colton, are you wanting to ask me something? I know I saw you come onto the screen there for a second. What in the world? Hang on. Phantom, can you mute your mic for just a minute? If you can hear me. Colton, what was it? Possibly. Like I said, we can hunt for them, but probably not together, because if you're hunting together, it doubles the amount of scent that the wind carries and makes it easier for animals to spook. But I'll probably hunt for the same species as you. I'll just be hunting on a different part of the map. Does that make sense? I thought you were wanting 12 to 15. Oh, you're talking about black buck. Are you wanting to do barrasinga and water buffalo first, or you wanting black buck? Okay. All right, let's see. Good job, Phantom. Way to get that. Way to get him, man. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah. Phantom, let's keep the chatting to a minimum in case somebody else is wanting to talk to me for a little while. All right. If you need me for any reason, you can let me know. But but otherwise, let's keep the channel open in case somebody else needs to talk to me. Okay. Okay. Just go ahead and mute your mic unless you need me for any reason. I just want to make sure that I can talk to anybody else who has any questions or needs me for any reason. Yeah, people do that sometimes. They'll jump in and look and see what's and look at the map, and then sometimes they'll just change their mind. It just happens. That don't really matter to me whether they know or not. Like I said, this is just a test for my internet connection. Our internet has been having a lot of problems at my place, and it got fixed yesterday. So this is a test to make sure that whenever I do my 500 subscriber special, we can do it. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's up to you. You're the hunter. All I can do is just be here for moral support. Hang on a second. Try not to talk at the same time, guys. If you guys talk at the same time, it causes the mics to freak out. Colton, what were you saying? Let's let Colton talk for a minute. Let Colton talk for a minute, Phantom. Okay. Good luck, man. Let me know what it is when you find it. Well, if it's anything good, if it's anything good, let me know. If it's just like something that's kind of normal, you don't have to if you don't want to. I think I'm getting ready to be assaulted by some yaks. At least I got a warning call. Hello. How are you doing today, Mr. Yakety Yak? What are you so afraid of? All I got is a bow. He's like, oh crap, a sea train. I don't want no part of him. I'm not really after snow leopards necessarily. I'm more or less just trying to find whatever I find. Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. You've been talking to me so much, I'm just used to you talking to me. My bad. I don't know where that guy went anyways. Colton, I'm just about at the outpost, man. As soon as I get there, I'll reset time for bear sing water buffalo if you still want me to. Or do you? Oh wait, you're tracking the snow leopards. I might want to hold off then. Okay, it's just whatever you feel like doing, man. I'm just glad to say that I can actually stream this many hours without getting cut off. It was so annoying that for me to do a live stream, and then an hour and a half in, it just kicks me out of the live stream, and then we have to restart like 2 or 3 times for one stream. That was so annoying. I'm happy to see that everything's working now. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I got the outlook, and the outpost is next to me. Let me go claim the outpost, and then I'll change time for you. I'm probably going to stay up in the mountains, Colton, because I haven't discovered this side yet at all. But I will still change the time so that way you can see what's out there. Let me refresh my stream, guys. I think I've forgotten to refresh my stream for like the last hour and a half. There we go. Hang on a second. You and Colton are both talking again. What was it? What was it, Phantom? Yes, I definitely will do that for you. This is actually going to be I'm actually going to put a tent here, and then I'm probably going to not put any more tents on the map because that'll give you guys a tent at the bottom, a tent in the middle, and then a tent on the top. So that's probably the only 3 tents I'll place. Yeah, but I'm wanting to hunt some, and if I'm focusing on putting tents down, I won't get to do very much of it. Plus, like I said, this is just like no, you're fine. Like I said, it's just a temporary thing. Whenever we have another live streamer, you guys will get to hunt with me. I'm gonna have one of my multiplayer maps where I'll just have tents everywhere. Oh yeah, I understand that entirely. All right, Colton, let me reset it for Colton's time real quick, and then I'll put a tent down for you. Okay? Let me see. Colton is 12. I'm gonna put it at 12:30, so that way it'll give you a little bit extra time for animals to be there. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Colton, I saw your mic up here first. What were you saying? You get dibs. Colton, what were you saying? You and Phantom started talking again. you and Phantom started talking at the same time again, and I saw that you were... Oh, you didn't say anything? You say you didn't say anything? Okay. What were you saying, Phantom? Yeah. Probably will be. Phantom, I'm gonna put this tent down. I'm gonna put this tent down, Phantom. But in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna ask for you to leave the server so other people can join. Okay, that'll make an hour for you. Okay. And then next time I do a stream, like this, you're more than welcome to join again if you want to. Okay. I'm gonna be going for 1 more hour. Let me see. If I gotta find a place. Here we go. Tent's down. So basically the way that it's going to work is that if I'm doing a live stream where I'm grinding or doing solo, it's just going to stay solo. But for anybody who's in my streams, if they're watching my stream at the time and they see what map I'm joining and there's enough spaces, you can feel free to join me on that map. Does that make sense? Okay, so you can say it again if I didn't. Basically, yes. But like I said, I want to be able to have people that are outside of my YouTube as well because I'm trying to attract other subscribers as well to my YouTube channel. So I'll be giving everybody an hour, and then I'll be asking people to step out. I'm sorry. No, because even though I have over 2,500 hours in the game, this is one of the maps I have not hunted much, which is the reason why I've opened it. But I do know that they're all the way along the bottom of the river at the bottom of the map and the ponds surrounding it. And but right now, go. That's weird. So basically what I know about it is that there's only 16 on the map at a certain time, and the only time you can really find them to be, like, concentrated on the map is on the drink zones. And I think the drink zones is from, like, 6... Hang on a second, guys. Hold on. Hold on. All three of you guys are trying to talk at the same time. One at a time, guys. All of you guys are trying to talk at once, and I think you cut each other off. Kind of like they're scattered between the middle bottom and the bottom, and everybody's map is different. So on certain maps you'll find the tigers on certain places all the time, and on other people's maps they won't have a tiger there at all. So like the best thing the only advice I can really give you is that you want to put it at 6 o'clock a.m. and just check every single water zone throughout the morning, because whenever you shoot a tiger, they're also very likely to jump between ponds and in different waterways. So they're not a very consistent animal. And then Call the Wild wanted them to be that way. Oh dear. Is this a... Oh. I found a rock and I thought it was a glitched out raccoon or something. That was weird. It looks like a raccoon on my screen. On my stream right now. If you look at it at a certain angle, it looks like an animal. Like that right there. Don't die! Don't die! Stay alive! Fight for all your breath. Careful. Don't die. Hey, Capo, I'm wearing a headset, so that's kind of painful, okay? Go ahead. Mute yourself and then come back on whenever you if you survive or not. If you're screaming, it's gonna hurt my ears. Colton, thank you for the help. Thank you for the help, by the way, Colton. That was awesome of you. Oh, I just found me a snow leopard. Go ahead and take him if you want him. I did, but he's spooked, so I'm having to try to get a shot off on him. But yeah, I did find another one. Nice. Way to stay alive. I don't think so. I'm Colton, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that they can't make Diamond and 8 mythical, can they? Okay, so at the time I would say I don't think it's possible, but you can always claim it and see. But Colton, if you find that if you find that rare bear Singa, it's all yours, man. Gotcha. All right, Phantom. Unfortunately, it has reached your hour. Do you mind to go ahead and step out of the map for now? Did you hear me? I'm sorry. Two guys talked at the same time again. The mic's freaked out. Yeah, so that way we can. That way, if there's anybody else that wants to join the map in the last hour that I'm going to be streaming, they can. Well, the thing about it is that I've made more subscribers today just by simply letting people that I don't know join the map. And the thing about it is that not everybody knows that I'm a YouTuber and is going to be here on stream in order to know they need to come to my map to hunt with me. So, Phantom, that's the reason why I need you to step away, so that way other people who are not subscribers can find the map. What's up, Greek? Yeah. Hang on a second. Everybody was talking. Hey guys, hold up. There's 3 people talking to me at one time, and it's making the mics where I can't hear anything you guys are saying. Okay, okay, I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. I don't even know what just happened. Yeah, Phantom, I can still hear you. I can still hear you. Just 3 people at one time started talking, and I couldn't hear any of you. Yeah, that's. Well, hang on a second. I can't. There's 3 people at once. You guys need to hang on and let one person. Hey guys. Hold on. Everybody stop for a second. Everybody stop. I am a YouTuber. This is my stream that I'm currently streaming, letting people come in and join. And if you guys want to subscribe, you can. But I just want to let you all know that I'm gonna do it one at a time. If more than one person starts talking, it just makes the mic screech and we can't hear anybody. So if somebody's talking, yes, Greek, you can go second because I saw you come in second. So go ahead. I forget. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Let me make sure I get my stuff because I'm confused to death. That was confusing. Capo, you go first, and then Greek, you can go after Capo. Okay. Capo, it's your turn. Go ahead. Capo. Aki Capo. I am. Welcome to the stream. Yes, D-Train Games is my YouTube channel. 90% of my stuff is called The Wild, but I also do Marvel Rivals and do playthroughs for my favorite storyline games. So that is currently what I'm doing. I'm currently at 270 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 500, and at 500, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour live stream where I'm going to be opening up different maps and letting people hunt with me. So this is like an internet connection test where I'm making sure that it's going to work. I'm hoping to be, but no, not at the moment. I'm currently a smaller YouTuber trying to grow into one of those. Yes, Greek, it is your turn. Okay, Capo, step back for just a minute. Greek, what do you want to say? Guys, you're doing it again. You're all talking at the same time. You guys got to be patient. What were you? I'm sorry? Greek, it is your turn. Everybody else stay quiet for just a minute. Greek, what are you saying? That is a very good point. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be friending anybody because of certain reasons. Where I'm a YouTuber, I can't friend anybody to my direct PlayStation account. I can only add you guys to Discord, or I can invite you to my maps. I don't know how that works. Like I said, I'm still new to everything. I'm mostly a grinder. I have over 2,500 hours in the game, and I have one of every great one except for the last three. But I'm sorry? I have one of every great one except for the last three that they launched. So I don't have the black bear, I don't have the fox, and I don't have the pheasant, but I'm currently 1,875 into the pheasant. Do what? Unfortunately, that is a solo thing that I'm doing for my channel. So unfortunately, I don't. When it comes to my solo stuff that I'm doing for like grinds and stuff, that is something I'm wanting to do for myself. This will only happen every so often on my channel, as there's something to do with my subscribers. And again, today is just mainly an internet test, so we won't be doing this again for at least another couple of weeks or so. Not necessarily. Like I said, this is a map that I don't hunt very often, which is the reason why we chose it to be the map for us to do this on today. So you guys are just more than welcome to take whatever rares or diamonds that you find. If you guys find a super rare, though, that I do not have one to my name, and that's the only animal I'd ask for you guys to let me know about if you find one. But anything else is give it fair game, and you guys are more than welcome to take it with you. Guys, you're talking all at the same time again. Hold on. Got. Hang on. Guys, hold off again. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I can't. If you guys can hear me, I can't hear any of you because you're all talking at the same time. If you guys want to join my stream and then talk to me in chat, it might be a little bit easier. I am currently streaming on D-Train Games. If you guys want to just jump into my stream and talk to me on there, and then I can respond to you over stream. Yes. YouTube. I am it's D-Train Games is what my channel name is. And if you guys want to jump onto my stream and leave your comments in the chat section, I'll be able to talk to you easier, I think. So, I can't hear anything anybody's saying. You're all talking at the same time again. You guys, there's competition going on right now. Greek and somebody else is trying to talk at the same time. You guys need to be. There's more than one person trying to talk right now for some reason. Guys, I'm gonna let me stop talking for just a minute, okay? I'm gonna try to fix this, okay? All of us talking at the same time is gonna cause a lot of problems. But like I'm trying to say is that if you guys are wanting to talk to me, I think it'd be much easier if you guys just went to my YouTube channel where I'm streaming live and then put your chat down in the chat section, and then that way I know what you guys are trying to say individually. If all of you guys are trying to talk to me at the same time on here, it is not going to work out. It won't let you do chat. I don't know why. It should. I don't have any restrictions on my chat. Are you sure you're on my stream? D-Train Space Games. 270 subscribers. I don't know why it wouldn't work for you, man. I'm sorry. I don't have any restrictions. Guys. Okay. Colton and Capo, you two are the ones that should be able to hear me right now. Okay? I couldn't get them to listen to me, so I had to mute them. If you guys are watching my stream, drop your chat down below, because I wasn't going to get anywhere with you guys trying to argue and trying to find a way to talk. If you guys want to join my stream, you can feel free to. But as of now, that wasn't getting anywhere. So Colton, Capo, you guys would look like those two that was trying not to talk as much. So I muted them and I left you guys open. So hopefully this is going to fix some issues. Sorry about that. Yeah, you and Capo are the only two that's able to talk to me right now. And for anybody else who's currently on the map, please join my live stream and go and try to get to the chat section. I don't know why it wasn't working for that person a minute ago, but my chat section shouldn't have any restrictions. Don't die. Just try, don't die. What's going on, Mr. Star Wars? How's it going with you, man? We just have I have my map open to the public and letting people hunt with us, but we've been having some trouble with people getting into arguments over who gets to talk to me and stuff, so I had to mute a couple people. But I hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Colton, that deer that you killed, you said it wasn't a rare, right? I'm sorry, I was trying to reply to you, but there's so many people talking to me, I couldn't talk in chat. Like, I was just lost. I didn't know how to speak to anybody, so I apologize for that. Oh, what's up, Phantom? Okay, so that's Phantom. I'm talking to chat. Nice, Mr. Star Wars. I'll try to remember that then. Do you have diamonds? Lee on Amazon, welcome to the stream as well. I do have a lot of diamonds. I am a grinder and have over 2,500 hours in the game, so I do have a lot of diamonds and one of every great one except for the last 3. Oh, brag, brag, brag. Like I said, I'm a mixture between a free roamer and a grinder, so that's probably the reason why you have a lot more than me. Are you still okay with the same map, man, or do you want me to change maps? Or what do you want to do? Because I've got about another 45 minutes. Alrighty. Alrighty. But yeah, guys, for everybody else that's currently on my map, I'm a Greek and I'm a 2010. If you guys can still hear me, I've muted you guys, but I'm pretty sure you can still hear me. If you guys want to join my stream and talk to me through chat, that'd be a lot easier, but it was getting really tough to talk to anybody because nobody was sharing the mic, so I had to mute you guys. No disrespect to it, we just couldn't get anywhere. So if you guys want to talk to me, join my chat on my live stream, and I'll talk to you that way. I think I gained nearly 20 because, or no, like in the teens because I was 258. Now I'm 270, so it's definitely helped out a lot. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just glad that you were able to get back in on the map, man. Hopefully, are you able to claim everything now? Is everything working for you? Okay, good, 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 good. That's all that matters to me. I just want to make sure that people are able to take home their trophies that they get. Dude, that's gutting though. I'm so sorry you couldn't get that legendary. That was rough. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Jacob. I gotcha. Enjoy your time on the map. Just like I said, just make sure that if you guys find a super rare to let me know about it. But any other diamond and normal rare that you guys find, you're more than welcome to take home with you. I just don't have any super rares to my name, and I would really like to get one instead of losing one. So I'm just gonna trust that people will let me know if they find a diamond rare. Right now, I'm kind of at the bottom of the map because I don't really know where else to go. uh, I'm just gonna kind of just run around, I guess, see what I can get myself into. I would like to ask a better question. How many water buffaloes can you survive by first? Honestly, it's better. I mean, how many you can get charged by is a pretty decent way to look at it, but honestly, it's not impressive until you say I've actually survived being attacked by this many. Boom. Oh, I found a black buck. That's something. Four of them. Did any of them hit you, or did you get all of them unscathed? Oh, see, they couldn't handle your juke and my skills. You just juked out of the way of all of them. They probably walked up to you thinking, "Watch this! I'm gonna walk up and kill this dude," and then just, dang it, this sucks. Honestly, I don't even feel like I'm a good hunter today. I haven't found hardly anything. I've just been running around like an idiot doing nothing. Well, it just shows how much experience that I don't have on this map, man. I just don't know where to go or what time to find things. Like I said, I'm just running hoping to find something. Like I said, most of my maps are on other maps. I'm just not too fond of Thunder Baton. I don't know what it is. I think it's the thickness of it that kind of turns me away from it. I just really like the other maps in the game. It's just kind of my thing. Do I have a gold tiger on here? I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure, I'm a Jacob. You'll have to just look and see. Like I said, I haven't spent very much time on this map at all, so I really don't know what's here. I've only killed 6 tigers, and only one of them was a mythical, and the rest of them were kind of small. So you'll have to just look around and just try to see what you can find. Probably. I mean, I killed a gold the other day, so I mean, I'm hoping that wasn't the only one. I don't know. Maybe a diamond tiger killed him, and he's scared of it now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe start small and work your way to the bigger ones. It's not bad. I mean, that's kind of cool though to get. Oh, that ain't bad. I think that was a good shot. Yeah, that was a good shot. Let's go. Finally found something I can put a bullet in. Level 7 buffalo. That'll work. I actually need to get on my weapon wheel though, because I just now realized that I had my 22 in the wrong spot. I like having my 22. I like having my bow and then my 375 and then the 22. Yeah, Colton, I was running beside you just a minute ago, and I just heard you unloading, man. I was like, he's in trouble. Dude, and honestly, I really don't care. If you end up deleting any of my zones because you're getting charged, I ain't gonna get mad at you. It just happens with Buffalo. Very true. Again, though, if you find a super rare, it's mine. Don't be like, hey, Daniel, I found a super rare, and then I come and look and it's dead. I mean, that would be a terrible, heartbreaking prank, and don't get any ideas. It's like you told me to let you know if I saw one. You didn't say I had to let you kill it. But I guess now I've said so, so there. Finally, wide set gold buffalo. Let's go. He scored a 153, so not too bad. What do you mean? What do you mean? Down, boy. No, down. Mine. They're in my trophy lodge and in my trophy manager. You cannot touch. No touch. It'd be even crazier if it's like, I had that on my map and he got it. No. Honestly, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be jealous. I'm honestly not. I'm actually a pretty chill guy. Like, I don't really care. If you guys get something, I'd be proud of it. I don't care to come and just take a picture of it with you if you wanted me to or whatever. Do what? Oh, I thought you said something. I'm pretty sure you did. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, I don't have a single rare tiger, so I mean, if you wanted to sacrifice a rare for me to have one, that's totally fine. But again, a tiger's, I just don't hunt this map very often, so I mean, that'd be up to you. But at the same time, I mean, like I said, I don't have a single rare to my name from this map, so. I found Nilgi. You like hunting Nilgis? Did you know they actually made them too small? If you look up Nilgai in real life, they're actually about twice the size they are in the game. Like, nobody knows that, but I watch Meat Eater a lot. It's Steven Ranella's hunting show, and he went to Texas one time and hunted Nilgai, and they're a lot bigger in real life than they are in the game. Let me refresh my stream real quick. I haven't done that in a little bit. What's that? Hang on 1 second. Jacob, I'm gonna unmute you, man. Give me 1 second. Alright, Jacob, you're here. What were you saying? But let's let Colton finish his thoughts first, because he was talking to me. What was it, Colton? Hang on once. I do play a horror game one time a year because I hate horrors. So I do it for Halloween. Last year I did a live stream where I did Dead Space, and then this year I'm probably going to record myself playing because I might do it. Yeah, I can. Hang on a second. Guys, we're hitting the problem again. 1 second. Hold off. Colton, what were you saying? And then Jacob, you can talk to me afterwards. Colton was talking first. I didn't understand a word. Hang on a second. You guys are still both talking at the same time somehow. Okay, you're fine, man. If you're watching my stream, just make sure you like it on the way out if you want to, buddy. Ain't no big deal. I didn't understand anything. You guys, I don't know how you guys are doing it, but you guys keep talking at the same time. Hang on. Put in chat what you were saying, Jacob. Because somehow you guys keep running into each other. Yeah. No, I'm not friending anybody to my personal PlayStation account, but I will be adding a Discord when I hit 500 subscribers, and I'll add you on there. I'm not adding anybody to my personal PlayStation as a friend unless I know you personally. However, whenever I get a Discord started after 500 subscribers, I'll be adding people on my Discord. I do not friend anybody to my personal PlayStation account. I'm only going to be adding them to my Discord later on whenever I make one. No, not until I have a Discord. Whenever I make a Discord after 500 subscribers, at that point you can join my Discord if you wish. But as far as joining me on PlayStation, that's okay. That's totally fine, man. Now, Colton, what were you saying? Yeah. Yeah, I've actually watched them. I've actually watched people do a playthrough of that. So I know I've seen the game. It's just not. I don't know if it's something I should play now because I've already seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like I've watched the playthrough of it, so I already know what to expect. But this October though, I am planning on doing Resident Evil 7 and 8, and I'm going to be recording myself doing that one. Probably won't be a live stream because Dead Space didn't work out too well when I was live streaming it, but I probably will do it as a recorded session with my voiceover included. So one time, that's not good. I tell you, there's nothing more scary than whenever you are have a headset on and a tiger roars in your head. Yeah, it makes me jump out of my socks every time it happens. It's like, come back. That should work. Dude, I don't know if I just made a mistake. I don't know if I made a mistake or not. I'm gonna have to. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to run all the way to a place where I can cross the river now. I didn't even realize that I'm in a spot where I'd have to run in a huge circle just to get around to where I shot. Oh, that's annoying. What can you do, I guess? Let's see. I'll put me a marker there though, so I remember where it was. Yeah, man, I guess that if we get too many people that's trying to talk at the same time and they don't listen to me, I'll just have to mute them. I appreciate you stepping back, though, at one point. I saw that you realized that things were not working, and I saw you just stop trying to talk, so I appreciate that. I mean, all I could do was just sit back and try to let them do the thing, you know? But they wouldn't listen to me. Honestly, it's just where people get jealous. They're wanting to be able to talk to somebody. Especially whenever they hear that you're a YouTuber, you know, they just freak out, and then everybody just wants your attention, and it just happens like that sometimes. Sometimes people just can't be respectful enough to let people go one at a time, you know. Just happens. Best thing you can do at that point is just mute them and then tell them to go to your live stream and leave a chat down below, and I'll talk to you that way. Today's been a good day, though. I mean, I've been able to go 6 hours straight without my internet having any issues. We're definitely going to be able to do our 500 subscriber special, so I'm really just been very pleased with how the days went. Everything's worked out perfectly, and we'll probably do more of these even in between the 500 subscriber special and stuff. But I don't think it's going to be like an every week thing, but maybe just every other week where I'll do a multiplayer session. But like I said, man, it's definitely gonna be something that we'll incorporate more into. But I think what I'm gonna be doing mostly before the next couple of weeks is just recording myself going to multiplayer. But again, if you run into me, of course you can always join me. And then in the future, if I do multiplayer during my streams, even if it ain't my map, if you guys are playing and see what map I go to, you can join me on there that way. So. Alright, I should be around the area where I shot that Barrasinga. He wasn't anything special, just a decent... Oh, it's right here in front of me. How in the world? That's weird, I didn't even track it, and it was just right here next to me and stuck in these trees. That's funny. Little 193. Yeah, man, I think we got about another 30 minutes left in the stream, and then I'll have to end it for the day. But it's been a good day. Got a lot of subscribers. We've proven that the internet's working good again, and we've also got a set plan for 500 subscriber specials. So, and I've already said it, but I'm just excited. I'm just happy. I'm actually kind of surprised that we didn't get any other of our regulars in. I mean, Michael, Luke, and Lego Dan, and all of them, the people that were here during the winter time last year. I figured they'd all come back, but and they're all still subscribed apparently, but they haven't been joining the streams. So I'm wondering if they're just busy or something. Oh dear. Survive, don't die. If you die, nice. What level was he? Not bad, not bad. I haven't even found a single tiger today. I've been running around their areas and haven't found a single one, and then here you are finding like 2 or 3. They just like you is what it is. Yeah, I know, but that's so weird because I've been like running in their area for like the past little while, and I haven't even heard a single growl or nothing. It's like they're completely avoiding me and just going to you. I guess those buffalo that you killed a few minutes ago was their friend, and now they're wanting revenge. What time do they drink again? Okay. Oh, well, where do they drink at? Okay, so just all the way up and down the river. I don't know if I can see your waypoint. No, I can only see my own waypoint. Oh wait, there it is on the map, I think. No, that's right. That's where I killed my Barasinga. No, I don't see your waypoint, man. Well, I mean, I have my map open on stream right now. If you're looking at my stream, you can kind of tell me where to go. This way? To the right? Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do then is I'll reset time to their time, and then what I think I'm going to do is actually work my way to this outpost down here in the bottom right, and then go to the ponds that are that are around it, and then I'll work my way up to the river towards you. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that'd be fine. You said 1700? 18, okay. Do you want me to put it an hour ahead of time to make sure they're there, or do you want me to put it 30 minutes ahead of time? Okay. Where is... I have not been hunting at night in forever. Let me see. I really haven't. Like, I haven't touched nighttime hunting in ages. Well, we still got a little bit of daylight, apparently. Do what? Oh, yeah. I do have... Yeah, I have that. Okay, keep in mind that there's a lot of pressure at those lakes, Colton. No, you're fine. Just keep in mind there's a lot of pressure at those lakes, so try not to delete the zones, okay? Did you hear me? Did you hear what I said? Okay. Okay. Let me go see if I can get me a nighttime scope then, just in case. That'll work. Alrighty. I'm not going to save my loadout, though, because I usually hunt during the day, but I'll keep it with me for this time around. Like I said, just hunt whatever you want to hunt. I'm still wanting to work on getting my maps discovered, so I'm just going to run towards this outpost down here and see what I can find along the way, and then if I come across any waterways, I'll check them. What time? 1850 or 18... Oh, okay. Okay, your mic was kind of popping a little bit. I couldn't make out the last thing you said. But I got you. Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, that was totally fine, man. Give me 1 second. Nice. Okay, well, I'm a big on the 308, so I'm definitely ready for them. Alrighty, 1850 it is. And it's raining. This is gonna be interesting. Dude, I don't know about you, but I actually really love it when it rains on the game. Like, it's so soothing. I know. I'm about 20. I know I keep saying 2,500, but I'm actually about 27. On my console right now, I think it shows like. Go ahead. I know. Like I said, I've had good luck with rares, and I've had good luck with some great ones, but I haven't had any luck at all with super rares. Like, I've came close to them. Like, I have a lot of golds that are like just a point or two off of a super rare, but I haven't had a single one that's in like there, you know. I don't care what anybody says. A super troll is the worst troll you can get in the game. Dude, that would have gutted me to death because Rocky Mountain elk is my favorite animal in North America. You know what? I just realized something. I brought my nighttime scope, but I forgot my nighttime binoculars. Womp womp. Yeah, I gotta go back. This is a little bit embarrassing. Stay with your day job. Let's see. I guess I'll just stay with my normal binoculars for now, and then whenever it starts getting darker, I'll switch over to my nighttime. But I don't know. It looks like it's going to be about any time now I have to do it. What's up, Green God? Is green my favorite color? No, unfortunately, red. Unfortunately, my red is my favorite color. Unfortunately. What was it, Colton? Nice. That's my wife's favorite color. Do what? No, it's her favorite color. Yeah, it's her favorite color is what I said. No. Blue's her favorite color and red is mine. I think I get my love for red from Spider-Man and Mario because that's what I grew up with. So I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I like red. Hey, I'm still a Spider-Man fan. If you look at my Marvel Rivals stuff, I'm maining Iron Man and Spidey, so. What'd you say? I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you, though. I just know that with Colton after him, he's kind of in trouble. Okay, so basically like the same... Okay, so it's basically like the same things as like any class 4 animal, pretty much. Okay. Are they? Well, I guess that's okay. Is that going to change things, or is that going to change things for you, or are you good? Okay. Well, I am currently. I guess I'm going to be hunting with the 243 pistol then, because that's the only thing I got on me besides my bow that I can hunt with. I do, but right now I don't actually have access to anything. I usually have to go over to my parents' house if I'm wanting to watch basketball or something. But I do watch college basketball. Do what? NBA, I actually don't watch. I'm more for college basketball, and unfortunately, I can't tell you what my favorite team is, or else it'll give away my state where I live. So, but I can say that the team that I liked, the team that I did like whenever I watched play NBA, like if I'm playing the game for it. The last game I played was NBA 2K11, and I played as the Lakers all the time. So,